And we are off.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. So we are in day 2 of On the Hill Bar Box Bonanza 1200 under Scotch doubles handicap 8 ball. We did not add the handicap because there was not enough room in the ticker. But we have Team Fleming made up of Steve Fleming and Josh Muhammad. Very strong team. Going up against
Absolutely.
Team Taylor, who is Leroy Taylor and Rolando Fiola. Yeah, Fiolo, not either way. Both these teams played very well yesterday. They're in the money. Top 8 do get paid. Top 4 get into the player auction. And looking forward to a pretty good match.
It's always interesting to see, day two. I've seen plenty of times people have a really strong showing on day one, but coming back and playing the next day, sometimes that changes. So we'll see if that affects either of these teams, especially the first match.
Yes. Like I know for me personally, I am not a Sunday morning player.
I'm not a morning player. Like, I'd much rather be playing in the evening, just in general. So I'm kind of happy that we were able to get to the hot seat match. Chris Mattern and I.
Yeah. I was
I guess I
very.
should say I'm Richard France,
I'm Josh
um,
McCauley.
but we don't play for a little while, so that's kind of a plus. Lets
Yeah.
us kind of ease into the day.
We expect this match to go about 2 hours. So given that time frame, you guys are going to be the next one on the stream.
Cool.
Uh, unless this match goes like 15 minutes, no matter what, you guys are going to be the next one on the stream. Now, luckily, Brian Jones' team helped us out last night. We were about 3 hours behind on his side of the bracket, and he beat two teams back to back. One
Yep,
was
I
in an
saw that.
hour, and the other one was in like an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, they
So,
really caught a gear.
yeah,
I was watching. I was, well, I guess we left probably about the same time last night or
yeah,
this morning. So, pool is supposed to be. If the sun's out, it's because you played pool all night,
yeah. You're not
not
supposed to
because you
wake
came
up
in
to
the
it.
morning. Yeah.
So,
It's a good rainy day to be inside playing pool, and appreciate everybody hanging out with us so far. Like and share the stream, get it out there, let people know we're back up and running. So I think Josh just turned 18. Uh, what, a couple days ago? I saw on Facebook.
yes.
So this will be his last year where he can play, and then any of the 18U junior events.
I think
So
a
we'll
lot of
see how
the
that goes.
juniors went to 19U.
Did they?
Yeah, because then they added a pro-am for 21 and under.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Well, that's pretty
because
cool.
Nathan Childress wasn't allowed to play in the 19, but he just
But
started
he
winning
played in the pro
in the
am.
pro-ams. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Hey, I'm all for it. Anything that we can do to further, foster their ability in coming up and ease them into, um, I don't want to say amateur pool, but like let them take those necessary stepping stones to go from a junior player to a pro player if that's the path they choose. I'm all for it. Give them that buffer. We need it as American pool players. We need it. Leroy wearing a path in the carpet. He's a very methodical player, as we found out yesterday. He
That's
likes
a
to
nice
take
way
his
to put it.
time, and I'm trying to be polite. No, uh, sometimes slow play is a move. Sometimes it's just how people play.
And
Um,
with him, it is just how he plays. It's
yeah,
not.
there is no move there. It's just his method. And honestly, when he plays that way, because I've seen him not play that way, he plays a lot better when he takes his time. So it's just something um, you have to. I don't want to say deal with, but just get used to.
Maybe actually sharing the stream today will help.
Oh, look at
I
you
kind of
being
forgot to do
fancy.
that, all day yesterday.
It's all right. Uh, if anybody watched us play, it was rough.
It was, yeah.
So I'm glad that there wasn't as many people watching.
So, you, you are you a member of this group?
Probably.
I did not realize this for a while. That's my group.
It's awesome. Well, so oddly enough, there's another one that I did not create, but somehow I'm an admin on, and it's a Maryland page, and I don't like. I keep getting alerts to like let people in. I'm like, um, I don't know how that happened. So where's everybody at today? Anybody else playing in any
Good
tournaments?
Good morning, Joe. Afternoon. Well, it's not afternoon yet. In a couple minutes, I'll say good afternoon. But good morning, Joe.
It's late enough in the day. They don't serve breakfast here. No, don't inspect my sandwich.
I
There's no
mean,
breakfast food there. I
if
got
you,
the closest thing I could.
that's what I always used to get is a grilled cheese with ham.
Yeah,
Yep.
I added some tomato on there just because I'm a redneck. But
Oh, that's right in that pocket. Oh,
oh wow, it's saved by the point.
hey, that's the way to play.
Normally, I'll get saved by the other point and then hooked by the lower point. So it's like it won't scratch, but I won't have a shot.
That's why I've become so good at that two-rail kick.
Okay, I like it. A little bit of a draw shot here. That'll do.
Everybody likes to be on a rail at a slight angle like this, knowing that if you miss, you lose.
Yeah,
Yeah, great shot.
sometimes you just gotta bear down and make it.
Yeah, I 100% expect him to.
Yeah, I would be surprised if that didn't go in.
Yeah, he pockets balls very well. All right, so that's going to be 1-0 Team Taylor with Team Taylor to break. Do you think I should start wearing a sleeve, like one of those compression sleeves for my elbow?
Man, if that works, I need one for my whole body. You're gonna see
Yeah.
me in here in like one of those like ski suits, or
Uh,
like a I'll look like
you
I'm
better
going
hey, you
diving.
better have shorts over top of that ski suit because those things do not leave anything to the imagination.
I'll tuck it in my sock.
Yeah. So you're gonna have thigh high socks too. Got it.
Uh, hey, it's a Sunday.
Yeah. If someone wasn't out there saying Jesus, they're not praying correctly.
There you have it, folks. We'll be here all day.
Yes, yes, we will. Some of us have a chance of making pretty decent blackjack money later.
Yeah,
Other ones of us is going to talk about those people.
I still say we got in at the minimum buy.
Yeah,
That's
your
that's
ROI is ridiculous right now.
absolutely Leroy break.
Makes a ball on the break. He kept moving his break spot yesterday. He was going left, right of the table,
Yeah.
closer to the rail, a little bit closer to the middle of the table, but he always kept going for the second ball break. When you have a team with the firepower they have, because they're both shooters.
Oh, if I could play with the firepower they have, I'd be breaking head into the one ball every single
Yeah.
time and just smack it. We have a slightly different approach, but it's been working for us. So
Hey, you guys are not going to outshoot anybody left in this tournament.
no,
But you guys can outmove them. You can outthink them because while there's a lot of good 8-ball players left, it's the thinking part of the game. It's knowing your strength, and their strengths are going to be running out. Now, yes,
right,
can they play safe? Can they move? Yes. But will they?
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there was multiple times yesterday, just as simple as I pinned the cue ball on the back of one of their balls, and it's like, okay, I'm going to let you hit it, but you can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
So like, and then that gets frustrating. You do that a few times, and it's like you're just pushing your ball around, and then we run out. We just try and stay patient.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Did
been the
did he
main
fall
motto of the game.
asleep?
I don't know.
I swear he was leaning up against that wall and he just like took a little nap. Yep, there it is. Nap time. Jesus. And when he gets back up to look, he's not even looking at the ball he's going to shoot at. Like, I don't understand.
I don't either. But the wild thing is more often than not, whatever his process is, he'll get down and he'll make the ball. Like when he shoots, ball goes in, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand that because it's just not how I play. I'm a rhythm player. I like to, I'll figure it out while I stand at the table for 10 seconds, and then I'll shoot. Um,
Uh,
but he makes balls.
yeah. Him and Rolando are both like really good ball makers. Now, sometimes where they leave that cue ball leaves a little something to be desired.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, the
Yeah.
match that we played him last night, it was a thin, ball was like down near the foot of the pocket. He cut the ball up in the side. Left another horrible leave, but I mean, you can't control the cue.
Yeah.
And long cut to the corner. And then, I mean, it was a three ball out, but it was probably the hardest three ball out I've seen in a while. But they've got the firepower.
Like that, like,
Yeah,
why? There's no reason to ever leave that angle.
yeah. It it doesn't make sense. But in 2.5 minutes, we're going to see this 15 going.
Oh, you think he's going to speed up?
It's only funny if it doesn't work.
Yeah. Do you have enough phones?
Yeah, maybe. Work phone and not work phone.
Well, technically, they're both work phones. You
I
do
mean,
work on
kind
both
of.
of them. Are they both iPhones? No.
Yep. Yeah, I kick them down the line. Whenever I get
Yeah.
a new one, it becomes the new work phone.
I was told I need to get an iPhone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do it. I mean, look, they're great for people that aren't tech people. But if you're a tech person, there's so many better options. I have them for simplicity, but I definitely think that anything Android based is going to give you the latest and greatest.
Well,
Oddly enough, I am a tech person, but I still have an iPhone. I've just
well,
had them for so long.
my daughter, her oldest younger sister, and her mom all said that, you know, I need to get an iPhone. I need for video, the video chatting, and apparently when you send pictures from an iPhone to a Android, the pixel quality
Yeah,
diminishes.
it doesn't like each other.
Yeah. So with her being, you know, I mean, she's still a daddy's girl, and she's in high school now, so she sees stuff, she does stuff, she wants to send me pictures of it, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to send that like through Messenger. Oh wait, you don't have a Facebook,
Can
so
you email that to me?
yeah. Can you CC your mom on that while you do that, please? Thank you. All right. And so she's like, just get an iPhone. I haven't had an iPhone in 15 years. All right, I'll get an iPhone. So I went to go get an iPhone, and the guy's like, yeah, you don't want to do that. I was like,
Right.
why? He's like, they're coming out with the 14 like next week. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, I just got a text message yesterday about the 14 and 5G, and so I guess they're going to take a time out and talk about this, and going back to overrunning the position to get on the 15, like you said. Why not just leave that ball straight to the corner? You could draw it right back, put the 8 in the same corner. He left a back cut. Uh, Now you've got a really awkward shot because the 3 came off the rail, and yeah, it was going to be hard not to hit that ball. And you opened up the one cluster on the table that they had.
Yeah, which wasn't going to be hard to work around, but it was at least something
No,
they had to
but it was
work
something,
around.
right?
Yeah.
Now you've got 6 balls in the 8, and there's nothing touching a rail. They're going to go ahead and use their timeout now just to figure out their pattern, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think both of these players, Josh is good enough to make any ball on the table, especially with ball in hand, and Steve's good enough to keep him in line on whatever the next ball he wants. I would have saved the timeout for maybe after maybe 3 or 4 balls if you needed it. Something gets weird or
I at least would have waited to see where Josh wanted to shoot
start.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where his starting point was.
Yeah.
But let's see how
Good.
it works out for him. I mean,
Well,
they've got a wide open table, so
whatever ball they decide to shoot first, there's going to be a case made that that's the wrong ball to shoot first, no matter what
so
it is.
if you kind of work backwards, you know, eight eight in the side, the right side,
Mm-hmm.
3 gets you on it, or the 7 gets you on it,
The 4 gets you on it.
or the 4 gets you on it. So I mean, um, there's so many start points that I don't know that there's a right or wrong answer when it's that wide open. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of
Don't
wrong
draw
answers.
this ball. All right.
All right, so they're gonna go 2-7. Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they went 2-5.
Yeah, 2-5-3,
4
4-7-8.
7. Yeah. Then again, he could also shoot the 2, draw back, do the 7-3-5-4 7. There's
I
no.
I like going forward for the 5. Get that out of the way now.
Yes.
He's I can't tell what he's doing from here.
You will never be able to tell with Steve. Every single shot he will ever line up, he lines up with draw, and
Draw
then
and
while
then
he's coming through, he adjusts the cue to where he wants to actually go. How he is so successful, like it's been one of
magic.
those things I've wondered for years. But he plays so good, and that's his method. That's how he does it.
That's like Billy Thorpe, for instance. He
Yeah.
came up as a junior, so he's got the chicken wing because he was not tall enough
No,
to
get
shoot,
a see over the table. Yeah.
and now he shoots that way.
Yeah.
And because it's how he learned to shoot, it's what's comfortable, and most people couldn't do that because the cue's not working on a pendulum. All right, that's not bad. You just stun this over for the 5. I mean, really, you could.
Nah, it's just stunning over. Is there other things you could do?
Yeah, I mean, I like just stun over for
Yeah.
the 5, make the 5 roll up. Yeah, he hit that real good, and that gave him. He made the shot. Steve was on that ball. The higher shooter that should hit that well. Gave him a little bit of an angle. Really, all he's got to do is roll up again. Steve's going to be shooting the 4, which he'll be able to do to get him right on
Yeah.
the 8.
If
If this
this
gets a little off, it's no big deal.
if this team comes down to whether or not Steve has to make a shot, this team's going to win. Like
Yeah.
Steve's not going to miss that important shot.
No, and you have like anytime you have your strongest shooter getting your other shooter on the money ball, that's a good place to be because they're going to get you good.
And anytime you have a guy who plays as good a position as Steve getting a guy who makes balls as well as
Oh,
Josh
as
does,
Josh,
uh,
absolutely.
how this team's in the loser side is hard for me to fathom.
I'm just glad we didn't have to play him.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of teams that are still in that say that. All right, so it is 1-1, and they did steal the break back. So it will be Steve to break. You
Are
know what
there
his
any?
best game probably is?
I don't know.
One pocket.
Yeah,
All
I mean,
right, that might not be his best game, but he used to play it very, very well.
I've seen him shoot some one pocket. I've seen him shoot some straight pull. Played both very well.
All right, I'm not.
I'll have to ask him later what he considers his best game. I'm curious now.
I think he would say 9 ball. He'd probably put one pocket last after pyramid and Chinese 8 ball.
Right.
He'd probably put it last, but he used to play it very very well. I don't know how good he plays it anymore. I mean, he
With
is 60 years old, so
it's funny how many people do that, but are good at it. Like, but they'll say that because they don't like it or it's not their first pick, but they play it very well.
for years, hey Janae, why are you not up here? My day's always better with you in the building. Uh,
Absolutely.
I
Gotta bring Gmo too, though.
no, you don't have to bring Gmo.
Oh, come on.
You can keep Gmo home.
Look, we can put him in the back on the big table.
We can put him in the back of a car and send him home in an Uber.
In an Uber. At least you were thinking to get him home,
Yeah,
not just like leave him in the
I'm not
parking
just gonna
lot.
leave him. He's a good guy, but
Oh, Gmo's my buddy.
uh, I've known him for years, and we've had a lot of fun. He's definitely the life of the party. Any party he's at.
So how many teams do we have back today?
8
8 teams.
every team. Yeah, we paid out the top 8, and so top 8 came back.
Anyone coming back's in the money. I like it.
Yep. Everybody coming back's in the money, and you have 2 teams that are already guaranteed in the Calcutta, which we will be seeing after this match.
I like it.
See if the upstart team France can pull off another upset.
Yeah, I mean we put together a team Thursday night at like midnight,
Yeah,
just because we didn't have anything to do, and I agreed to come help out today with the stream. So
Andrew, that matters what your last name is.
it does look like there's some people filing in, shooting some pool today. They have league tonight, don't they?
There are
APA league or
a
something
couple
like that.
tables will be taken for league, but yes, as of right now, Andrew, we do have open tables, and we should have open tables throughout the night. Now it is the first NFL Sunday, so I cannot guarantee anything. If people are coming in at 12:30, I don't even know when the Ravens play. But if people are coming in, the former Texan, I'm on way. Okay, okay, all right, I remember you.
Oh, somebody told me I'm supposed to play some pool with Andrew. I think it was your brother. Your brother said I should, or maybe it was Johnny Bloom. Said that we would be a good matchup.
Uh, all right, the
I shoot I,
Ravens lose at
I
one
shoot
o'clock.
horrible pools, so I mean I'd probably be
Yeah.
a good matchup for anybody. Hey, and I'll have some money later today
Oh yeah,
too.
you'll definitely have a couple extra dollars. That way you can lose like 3 or 4 sets and you'll still be
Yeah,
fine.
right. See, you know how I think.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Like I mean, my plan was, all right, buddy up to you, and I take a
Play
couple
some one
dollars off
pocket.
you in one pocket. But the other, you know what? I'm gonna let you enjoy the day. I forget who I did that to before, and they got so mad. They'd they'd won a Joe Norton or finished first or second in one of Joe Norton's tournaments, and he's like, "You ready to go?" I was like, "Man, you're really happy with yourself right now, aren't you?" He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm playing great." I
Oh,
said, "You're playing good, and this is what I'm gonna do because I actually like you as a person. I'm gonna let you hold on to that money for a couple more days. We can play another day, but I don't want to rain on your parade today. I said, I don't need the money today. Now by Friday, if you want to play, let's go."
sure.
Yeah.
Look, I'll try you some 10-4 one pocket any day.
Ah, you must be great. You're gonna spot me. There's not a person I know can spot me 10-4. I'm willing to give it a shot. Anybody wants to come in here and give me 10-4 in one pocket?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like,
Hey, and nobody needs to translate that for Fedor or into German for filler. Like they don't need to hear about that. But anybody else willing
look,
to?
I'll play them 10-4, but they're gonna be real disappointed when it's like dollar
Yeah, it's like
games.
I'm willing to do a 20 a game for them. Yeah,
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 look, I'll watch for 20, but that's
yeah.
entertainment money. Rough rack here. The 8 ball. Nothing's as bad as the 8 ball break I had last night. Sorry, I'm gonna apologize now to anybody that may have seen that.
Which game was that?
Where the 8 ball sat in front of the
That.
side pocket.
Oh my god.
It was rough.
Do you ever put parlay bets in on football?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. That's. I after I left here last night, I went to the casino, and my whole goal was I just wanted to put in one or two parlay bets.
Okay.
I don't go for the hey, I'm gonna put $100 in this 3-teamer I think's gonna hit. No, I'm the type of like I'm gonna put $5 on this 13-team parlay that I think might hit.
Sure.
So I put in two parlays. One was I think they're both $5, and if I would hit both of them, it's $22,000.
All right. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. So they're all over unders. I don't care who wins. So I'm gonna go out to the car in a second and get it. Uh, so I can. I can't even remember what I picked. I was picking them at 5 o'clock in the morning. I
That's
don't.
great. That's great.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can go outside and get it and come back before he shoots this ball.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go. The race is on, folks. He's not running either. He's like, it's a brisk walk. He's made it to the door. He's in the parking lot. I can't see through the wall, so I'm not sure how far he's got to get to his car, but he's definitely outside. And it's raining, so I imagine he picked the pace up a little bit outside. I should have bet him. Oh, I don't know if he's going to make it. And there's a timeout. Oh, saved by the bell. There is a chance that he makes it, folks. If he puts a little pep in his step once I see him. Oh, he's back in the building. Oh, he's running. He's got to hustle to him. He's almost back in the chair. Wait for it.
And I'm back.
Oh, he did it. He made it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's perfect.
They took a timeout. It wasn't a very long timeout, but
Either way.
I was given the play-by-play.
Yes, that's my one $5 parlay. Yeah. Oh, Skylar is
Let's go, Sky.
Sky's one of my favorite people to watch. I've got to watch her grow up, and
I don't think you'll find bigger fans than
no, you will
two
not.
guys sitting in the booth right now because we absolutely are Team Sky.
The only other person I'll say you might find that's as big a fan
Johnny?
is Johnny Bloom.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, but between the three of us, you will not find bigger fans outside of her immediate direct family, and I'm willing to fight for that.
Absolutely. Thank you, Joe, for giving us the play-by-play. I'm actually looking forward on my phone right now so we can watch along.
What was it, East Coast Women's Championship?
Normally I get tagged in a lot. Here we go. It's streetlights.
Yeah, right here. Okay.
There you go.
Yep, we have it up 7-2. Didn't he say it was 8? Oh, race to 8, right?
Even race?
Yep. Up 7-2, race to 8. Yep. Thank you for letting us know, Joe, because we now have it up. And it matters how many times Leroy plays I shoots this rack. We might be able to finish the Sky's entire set in the time it takes to play one game. Yours is ahead of mine. No, mine's ahead of yours.
It's the internet.
All right.
Now we're in sync.
Yep. I love the jersey. Since she has actually represented Team USA. And she will be
And
doing
will
it
be
again
again.
in
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
There you have it. She got right on a 10. We're calling both games now,
Yep.
folks.
Oh, no.
Bobbled the 10, but left it tough.
Oh, she left it really tough. And over here, they've hit one ball.
This guy's currently a 507 playing a 438 Fargo and Lynn Richard. And she left her a full table bank or a full table very thin cut. And I would imagine a 438 is going to try and bank this ball. Full table bank it, don't you think? They're not
I'm never
going
going to try and get in the head of a 438. Just can't do it. Because whatever you think they're going to do, wrong.
Yeah, she's calling the bank.
Yeah, but she might bank it to the side.
Oh, anything's possible. 10 ball, you got to call it.
2 rails.
And she's going to leave a fairly simple shot.
An extremely makeable 10 ball.
Yeah. Just roll that ball in.
Sky out there looking like a NASCAR driver with all those patches.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hit it that time. All right, Sky wins that match. We'll keep tabs on her.
Yeah.
Throughout the day.
So I'm gonna keep this open so I can keep following her, and then we're here. Her match just ended, JC. It's a go to Streetlight Billiards Academy Facebook page, and they are right now.
Yeah, I think they're in between matches, but
They're gonna.
they'll have something going.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could find the bracket on there too.
Update of the other match that is going on right now. Team Jones is playing Team Wills, and Team Jones is up 3-2. I feel a little bad for Team Wills. They went all the way home last night and then came back.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and when I was telling them last night, all right, play's gonna start about 11:30. She was like, all right, I guess we got to leave at about 8. I said, what? Yeah, we're going home tonight and we'll come back tomorrow.
That's
No, absolutely not. They left out of here at 1 o'clock in the morning. That means they went home to
sleep for 4 hours.
if no, not even that. Because
If
if they took 2 to 3 hours to get home, they left out of here. I'm gonna say 1 o'clock, so it's 4 to
Yeah.
be able to wind down, shower.
Sure.
Yeah, you pretty much drove home to relax for an hour and a half, maybe sleep for an hour and a half, and then wake up to come back up. I'm sorry. I don't care what they're charging for the hotel. It's worth it. At that.
Well, and you're guaranteed money.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, actually, in this area, it's good enough. You're guaranteed a hotel money, so yeah, I would want to just get the sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although when I was at the casino last night, who did I run into? Brian Jones.
Yeah.
I was like, man, this is not how you prepare for day 2 of a tournament. He's like, I thought I could get a hotel room here, but they're all booked. I was like, I'm sure that's why you're here.
Come on, Steve, try the 3-railer.
If I know Steve, and I do, he is going. Oh, where am I? Illustrator. He's going to end up shooting the one, going into the rail, just spinning enough, and putting the cue ball right there so Josh can make the 6. I'm just going to leave the cue ball there because he's going to put this cue ball right where I just put it. He is usually extremely good with his cue ball control, and that's where he's going to want this ball. A little off, and I don't know if he got it.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get in front of, or well, under that 9.
Yeah.
I think the 9 killed it, and it kept it.
I never understood the trying to get as far back as possible to look at the angle. I know a lot of people do it. I just don't understand it. I mean, the angle stays the same.
Well,
And that's
all right,
not me. That's not me being funny. So if you actually know why,
so all right, so I'm a gun guy. I
yes.
used to shoot competitively, and anytime you can put distance between your sights, the longer the distance, the more accurate because less deviation between them. So, like if you have a rear sight and a front sight on a pistol versus the same thing on a rifle but more distance, the longer the distance, the more accurate you can be. So I think for the most part, people are just trying to gauge how thin they can hit something, and
Okay.
the further you get from it, the more you can see. You know, if you can hit it, will it go in or not? That would be my thinking to it. But there's definitely, I mean, as far as like accurately shooting firearms, there's definitely something to putting distance between those sights. So if you think of like cue ball, object ball, and then you're the rear sight.
I can like with the rifles, I can shoot with the iron sight with rifles all day and be fine. I'm extremely accurate. For some reason, with pistols, the target better be as big as this monitor. I don't know what it is. I mean,
Well,
I
anything.
use almost the same aiming system that I use for the rifles that I do with the handguns, and I can't hit my. I can hit, I'll hit the target, but I'm not hitting where I want on the target.
It's points of contact. As soon as you have a rifle, you're adding a third point of contact, which is the stock.
So I should get a stock for my handgun.
I mean, they make them,
I don't know how.
but I would just recommend a rifle.
Oh, then don't come over here. To be
Some
old
things
and
I'd
not
just
care.
rather not know.
Yeah.
Oh, none of us are talking because we're just holding our breath. It is 1-1.
Yeah, that's what I have, and that's what they have. Yeah. That's 2 games in an hour. That's not bad.
If you say so.
Well, they know that your match isn't going to start till 2, or isn't scheduled to start till 2. So they're like, yeah,
Just
so,
filling out the
so much for
time.
your schedule.
Yeah. Bit of a reach for the 15.
He fouled.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, you could see it. He He pushed right through it.
Gotcha. Good on him
What up, TJ?
to call it.
Are you not working again today? Other than just being here and accepting a check.
Yeah, because both Josh and Steve looked at him going, "What are you doing?" So good on him to call that foul.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of
Integrity.
integrity,
Yeah.
sportsmanship, integrity. All the things that we I don't want to say preach to the junior players, but set the example, especially when people are watching. Uh, it's even more important because people are watching. You want them to see what you're supposed to do in those situations,
Yes.
especially with all the juniors involved. Set the example.
Holy Christ. Hey, make sure you make it tough.
He was trying to make it easy, but I don't know. I think I'd rather shoot across the pocket, like get perfect on it and shoot across
It,
the pocket.
if
If it's
that
off the rail at all,
I know if it's off the rail, he wouldn't have done that. That ball has to be frozen.
so you just load this up with inside and shoot rail first. Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't even got to load it. Just a little bit of inside. Yeah, he tried to hit that too flat.
Yeah,
I hit
it's a
that
tough
with
shot.
maybe a half a tip of inside and with
Yeah,
high.
I probably I probably put about a tip of each, but I put a good stroke on it.
Yeah, that he did not put it. He was not confident in that shot.
All right, it's another point for Team Taylor, and they're gonna have the break.
Really need to implement a shot clock though. I mean, they weren't bad at the end of that rack, but overall, we need to implement one that can actually be enforced though.
We had last night. We had some like 3 minute
Yeah,
timeouts, and that was rough.
that's just way too long.
A minute between shots and 3 minute timeouts. It's tough. So what you got there?
All right, so my $5 13 team parlay that will pay $21,966.50.
Yahtzee.
Um, on That's you.
Oh, thank you.
I have the under in the Colts game, the over in the Eagles game, the over in the Steelers game, the over in the Browns game, the over in the Saints game, the over in the 49ers game. All these are going to be overs for now on. Packers, Chiefs, Giants, Patriots, Jaguars. So the only game I think is going under is Indy. Now in my other one, I have the under in the Eagles game and then over in 49ers, Chiefs, Packers, Browns, Steelers. And that's $5 to win
All right, I'm rooting for you.
a couple $100. Yeah, it's just something to do while I'm here.
Yeah, it makes the games interesting.
Yeah, because I don't actually like betting on the first 2 or 3 weeks of the NFL
Right.
season. It's
Yeah, it's
everything.
it's
Just,
all up in the air. You never
yeah.
know.
Now, if I can get a good line on something, I'll go against whatever the betting public will think. Like the betting public has Carolina being a huge favorite over Cleveland today. And
Yeah, I saw that.
to be
Well,
honest,
I saw the line
the
2
line
days ago.
was Yeah, the line was them being a favorite, but all the money is on Carolina. Usually, if all the money is in one spot, bet against it. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So it's 2-1 here and 5-2 with Brian and Wills. Which the person that Christina's playing with, because it's Madrigal,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, I'm not familiar with her partner or how he plays.
yeah, his name's Tom Wills. They have him. It's down at a 560. I was watching him just by himself, just over there hitting balls, practicing. Me, Clint, and Rick were all like, "Hey, you know who this guy is?" Nope.
Right.
He plays good. I was
Yeah.
like, I was like, yeah. They're all like, is he in the tournament? I was like, yeah. He's like, who's his partner? Because that team's got to be tough. This man, he was just
Just drilling them.
making every cut, pounding balls in. He looked like he was getting ready to film a scene in a movie where he was the bad guy and had to like make everything. And I was like, God, I'm usually arrogant, but I'm not even gonna ask him if he wants to play.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, it was amazing. Like he if that was like an audition tape, he's making the team of whatever he's trying. Like he played absolutely amazing. And I don't know what it was. He,
We
when I
we
looked at
played
his, sorry.
we played Team Jones, and that's a tough team.
Oh, I was talking about Team Wills, but yeah, Team
No,
Jones.
I'm just saying, and well, they're up right now,
Yeah,
5-2. So as good as what you're explaining, um, they're down three in a race
yeah.
to six.
You played them in the first round, right?
Um, it was early, maybe not
First or
the
second
first,
round?
maybe like second or so. Yeah,
Yeah, I know you. I know you played them early.
think maybe we beat them like 6-3.
Yeah, it was your second match. Yeah, and you beat them 6-3. The only their only loss since they are still in the tournament.
Well, sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah.
Just to shoot this 9 ball, something about it he doesn't like. Yeah, he didn't look comfortable.
One thing I've noticed about Josh, and this will bypass with time. He doesn't. He knows he has a stroke. He doesn't trust it yet.
Right. Yeah, and I mean sometimes that just comes with I don't want to say experience because sometimes it just comes with practice, but
Yeah, it's like
like
right there. There's no reason
to do that,
to
right?
do that. You punch that ball, and Steve's actually extremely great at doing it. You punch it into the facing of the pocket, and you can drift the cue ball down.
Right.
Uh, he,
Yeah,
Josh
you
is in a
create the
situation where he
angle.
can learn from so many people,
And
and
he's got a lot of good people in his
oh
corner.
yeah, a lot.
Uh, you know, willing willing to share that info. The old school mentality was, nobody showed you anything. You had to either figure it out or pay attention and figure it out. See something you didn't understand and then get on a table and try and recreate it until you can make it happen. Now, most of the juniors, they just ask.
hmm And it's like,
Hey,
okay,
how do
let
you
me
do
show
this?
you.
Okay, let me show you. And if you're willing to learn and they see that you're willing to learn, well, then a lot of these guys are willing to teach.
Oh, hit it good.
Hit that really good. No reward on the ball.
But
Hit
this
that
is going
real
to be
good.
fine though. I do expect Josh to make this 13, and with that, you have enough of the 11 that you'd be able to make. I'm not the 11, the whatever ball
Look, we
that
both went to hit the ball.
the 12. You'd have enough of the 12. Or if you want to make the 13 in the top left corner and run into him, I don't. I'm
No,
shooting this. I'm shooting
not
this
if
in the
it's.
bottom right on our screen
Yep.
and
Yeah,
running right
because
into the
it's
one.
makeable. If it's makeable, there's no reason to move it.
Nope.
Because if you move it to where it isn't makeable, well,
And thing
that
is,
doesn't
you don't
help
want
you.
to hit this ball hard. That's one thing he's really got to learn. Trust your stroke, but know when to use it. Like here is
Roll it in.
just tap it in. He tried to spin it a little bit. That's fine. He's That might be
It's
the best thing that happened to him. He went to go put his cue on the cue holder and missed it, and it fell, and Steve caught it. Now he's smiling. He's like, "Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that because it hit Steve." He needs to get something that just to get his.
well, and he puts a lot of pressure on himself.
Yes.
That's something I've. He has very high expectations, which he can certainly meet.
Oh yeah,
But
but he's not going to be able to meet him overnight. He's got to realize
you got to grow
he's going to
into it.
make mistakes. What up? When you took the shoe off, like he going to hit me with the shoe?
Here, I'm actually gonna step out and hit some balls. Dave, you want to? All right. I'll see you guys later.
Don't forget your delicious sandwich. Yeah, and your 11 phones, your AirPods, your. Are you ready for some torture?
Why is that?
All right, so the ball's in the pocket. Let's see how long it takes him to shoot it.
Oh, jeez.
He'll get up at least once, right? Yeah, he's got to get up once. Maybe that shot was too easy. Uh, he went to go play a shot earlier, and even yesterday he's just extremely slow. So I had these betting slips in my car. I was like, I bet I can go out to my car, get these, come back, and he hasn't shot yet. And where is it? I was able to do it because this was what it was about. He was laughing.
So that was them, right?
Yep, they are using it. So and Team Jones has just beat Team Wills. They are going to be playing Team Adams. And I think I'm calling that, so I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So I just got here. I was busy with some other things yesterday, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on in the tournament here, but glad you all could join us. This is the Bar Box Bonanza 1200 and under Scotch Doubles 8 ball brought to you by On the Hill Productions from Brews and Cues on the Boulevard. like Leroy shooting the 2-ball here. A little bit of work to do here, but okay, I'm not sure what happened to my overhead camera.
Yeah, I've been pulling a little double duty.
What y'all do to my overhead camera?
We don't know. It did that in the middle of a match, and that it just stopped. Well, not stopped. It just that. Now it's weird though. Sometimes it's the perfect location for a close hit.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get into the 15 there to free up the 1. But now he hasn't left Leroy. Might have the 3-ball.
Okay. So last night we had a match. It was actually the match France was in with the Adams team that's just went out right now. From the break, a stalemate was pretty much offered. The 8-ball sat right in the side pocket with 2 stripes on both sides of it. It was impossible to get to. And that one game lasted an hour.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And twice Team France offered a stalemate to the other team. And the other team said no, and then finally got to the point where Rick had to be involved because nobody was being offensive.
Mm-hmm.
And Rick's like, all right, since you're finally having us watch, you have to do, there's going to be 3 turns. If no one's trying to improve the position to actually win, then it will be called a stalemate. Well, then stuff started moving a little bit, and Team France ended up winning that game because Team Adams made a mistake and they put one of their balls into the cluster on the side and made it impossible to make the 8 and their ball, but now one of Team France's balls would go and clear the other one out. I was like, that's the dumbest shot. So that was pretty cool. So I'm going to hit for 21,000.
Okay.
Yeah. 13 over-unders. Really, it's 12 overs, 1 under.
Who did you take the under on?
Indianapolis and Houston.
No, you took an under down here.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's Denver. That doesn't count.
All right, well, while they're talking, I'm going to see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with this camera. No, I've got nothing. All right,
Yeah.
so we just...
That's pretty much what I did yesterday. I looked at it like, all right, cool. I guess the next time this is set up, we'll try and figure this out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that it would just do that.
Yeah. No clue why. Well, for that, for this camera,
Yeah.
a fly wanted to make it its home. So in the first couple matches yesterday, every once in a while you'll just see a black spot. It go away, it come back, and I went up there. Yeah, there was a fly just on the lens, and then it would go on the top, and then go back on the lens. I'm like, yeah. So I just tried to throw stuff at it. Like, probably not a good idea to throw something at a camera, but
Yeah, no.
it was like tissue. But
Yeah, that's
still,
probably not going to hurt it.
I didn't want to hurt the fly.
I meant the camera.
And unfortunately, that is the situation that we've been in. They have been taking extra long timeouts. And when they get called on it, oh, he hit that
That
good.
was a nice shot.
When they get called on it, it's not been that long. That was easily a 7-minute timeout. Oh, 5-minute timeout, I'll say. Yeah, let's not round up. And it was said to be 1 minute max timeouts. It- all right, but I already had it copied and I shared it to a couple places, but not everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good try there.
I mean, that was going to be really, you had to get right in the correct window and bump the 15 without having the cue ball go up table. So
Yeah.
that was a very good effort.
Yeah, and I'm not saying they didn't try and get to it before, because I'm pretty sure they did. But
They did, yeah.
That's why you don't want to leave that breakout for your last ball either.
Yeah. And try and kick underneath of it, just skim it and create distance. Oh, he hit that ball really good. I hope it's Steve's shot for their sake. All right, so it's Josh's shot. The only thing you can do here is go rail first, kick at the 10, try and come up. You call the 10. You want to hit this with good enough speed that if you do miss the 10, the cue ball goes all the way back up table. Steve doesn't think that I don't know if Steve thinks that he can get to it, but he has to get to it. That's the only way to shoot this ball. I was really expecting Leroy to say something about how long the timeout is, even though it hasn't been anywhere close to as long as Leroy's was. Just going to tap it, put it in front. Now from here, this match is going to take a while.
Yeah. I mean, you could come off the 10 and just lay underneath the 1 ball. Okay. He has a
gonna
better
go up
shot at
table.
he has a better shot at the 9 than I thought he had. He's playing the 9 on the side.
And now you can just thin off the 15 and make the 1.
Yep.
Leave him safe.
Just have to make absolutely certain that you make the 1 ball.
Yeah.
If you leave the 1 hanging in the
What is he
pocket,
doing?
he's playing the 10.
He did give Steve a chance, though. Steve can come down and get into the 15 here. I don't know if I would, but he could.
It's the 2 projectors and the entrance TV. Nice shot there by Steve. Bumps the 15 out.
Leaves Josh. I can look right down at what he has, and he's dead straight.
Yeah. So say, do you maybe take the 11 in the side because of how straight you are on the 15? But then you've got to get back to the 15 ball.
Then then you have to get back to the 15. I'm taking the 15, and I'm leaving my player. I mean, Steve's going to come with the clutch shot. Now you can draw it back and try and play off the 1 and get it back up. That's not bad. That's
actually,
as good as you can hope.
Yeah, drew back, give him the 11 on the side.
Yeah.
When he first jacked up, I was worried he was going to try and just really draw it. And
that's what I was worried about. I was like, I don't like doing that on any diamond, let alone this table.
Yeah. But yeah, that nice controlled, just drawing back a little bit for the 11 was nice.
He's not going for the 11. I'm 100% shooting the 11.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Shoot the 11, you can roll down for the 14.
Oh, I know what he's thinking. Okay. So you shoot, if he wanted to shoot the 12, he's going to go that way and come back across. If he misses it, the 8 blocks the 1, and then the 1's not in a hanging. But yeah, I 100% agree, shoot the 11.
I understand that if the 11 was a harder shot than that, but given how easy of a shot that 11 ball was for a player of Steve's caliber,
yeah, he just wants to keep leaving Josh straight in.
He's left him straight in again.
Apparently, this is a practice session.
And that 12 ball is I mean, it's not past the side pocket, but it's towards the foot side of the side. So that's not going to be a ball that you're going to draw back and cut it in the side.
But the one actually makes that
That's true.
the pocket
Yes,
huge.
the one does make that pocket huge.
Yeah. So I'm just playing a stop shot on this 14 and making. Or if he wants to try and really get fancy, play a safe down and roll it up and try and get it behind the 8. But if you don't get it behind the 8, you'll lose.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think just playing the stop shot, letting Steve play the.
Oh, he pushed it
Same.
off the rail a little bit too. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good shot.
I play this to play into the rail off the 1. I do not try and run this ball straight through.
Yeah, no, I'm aiming right for the top left point.
It may have gotten disconnected. That one might not work. Yeah, you don't. It can still be on that. If you put it on the correct channel, it doesn't matter if it's showing the slideshow.
All right. So Josh makes 2 really good shots. Steve makes 2 or 3 really good shots, and they have closed this gap to 3-2. Oh, that's right. And now we'll be rolling to break. Leroy going to his second ball break that he loves to do. Does not make anything, but he leaves it tough. I can't tell if he has enough of that 12 ball to cut it into the 9. That's a tough leave. You're gonna skim off the 15 to run into the 12 to cut in the 9. Hit it good. Oh, that's just unlucky. That was an extremely unlucky roll. That was a really good shot by Steve. since we are going by BCA rules, that still does make the table open. So they just want to clarify that rule. Roland will have ball in hand with a pretty simple 5-ball out to get them up 4-2. As long as he doesn't get him right behind the one. As simple as this out is, he just made it as difficult, almost as difficult as he could. If that ball rolls just a little bit further and behind the one, that would have been bad. He's upset, but that 13 will still go by the 5. Leroy taking his time, trying to figure out exactly if he can put that 13 ball by the 5, if he should put it in the side, try and play off the 1. He's going to be shooting it by the 5. Huge, deep breath. I mean, it was a tough leave. That was a very good try, but that was a tough leave. So now I guess Josh is making sure it's his shot. Yeah, and it would. Probably saying if I play this off the rail, you don't want to try and play it off that side of the 13. You want to play it off the rail to go into the 13 to clear it out. Because if you try and hit that side of the 13, you hit the 5, you miss it. So that's what he's saying. Hit the rail here, it'll bounce across. Hit the 13. You don't aim for the 13. You aim for the rail to go into the 13.
Did that go on its own? It's working.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't know what is going on with our TVs around here, but that was way more difficult than it needed to be.
It was also really loud.
Yes.
So he's going to shoot the 4 off the rail, off the 13, clear the pocket. He forgot to hit the 13.
Yep.
Yep. And I don't like the carom on the 513.
No, but I think if you can get on it right, I think you can play the 1 off the rail off the 13 and in. And as long as you don't hammer it, the 1 will at least sit in the pocket and be blocking the 13.
Yeah.
Obviously not from there.
You can even play the 2, force follow it, and go all the way down into the 13. I scratch on that shot all the time.
Yeah, that's true, and that's true because with the 6 and 7 there, even if you don't get exactly what you want on the 13, you can then play safe on the 5 and the 3.
going to try and draw into it. I like going forward, but if he wants to draw it. Wow. Kind of impressive. I mean, the carom's there.
It is.
It is. It looks harder from the one angle than the other, but the carom's there, but he didn't want to have to do it.
Excuse
You,
me.
you just want to hit this ball a little bit thicker than you think. Oh, he hit that
Nice
perfect.
shot.
Absolutely perfect. As Mama Muhammad would say, sexy shot, baby Muhammad, which is still weird to me, but whatever.
So I don't know if the 5 goes, but they definitely can play the 3 first
Yeah.
and then the 5.
It's not going to be ball in hand anyway. He's going to hit this ball.
Well, regardless of whether it's ball in hand or not, I don't think the 5 goes, but you can play the
Yes.
3 first.
Yeah.
Whether that's by getting shape on it or by having ball in hand. Because with ball in hand, I think I've got to do something with the 6 or the 7 first. I don't start with the 3 and the 5.
You know, I'm not starting with the 3 either. I'm shooting the. I mean, he's going to go just a little different, but I shoot the 7 then the 6.
6-7, 7-6.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
I don't like the angle he's given. I would have wanted to be able to roll down the table a little more. I guess I thought he was on the other side of that ball. I guess that was fine.
Yep. That one. Since the only game I'm going to be able to watch, I don't even. Did I even touch this game? Ravens are playing. Oh, no, I didn't touch this game at all because I don't like either team. Well, there's other games that I don't like, but I didn't trust this game at all.
I would have thought you'd have taken the 3 there and leave the 1, but
I thought it meant 3 points. I was like, no, I think they're giving up more than 3. But it's still fine. I mean,
no, it
Yeah.
is. I just was surprised he played it that way. But yeah,
I would have gone with the 3.
I mean, it's natural. Just cut this ball in. You're going to come out as long as you miss the side pocket.
Wow. All right, so that does make it 4-2 Team Taylor. Let's see something. Where is it at? There it is. Really? It's only 1-0. And then right after this is fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hot seat match after this.
It was scheduled to start at 2. This match is already that far in, 6 games in.
Yeah, but it's taken them 2 hours to get there. It'll probably be 2 before it ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't expect that to start at 2.
With uppercase T's. But, all right. So I'm going to have a... They tried to free up their problem ball there and
Yes.
missed the one as a result. Also didn't really free up the problem ball.
No. They did for Team Fleming, though. That helped them out a lot.
Yeah, they're still going to have to...
Oh, you play that 10 off the 7, clears the 7, pushes the 8 down a little bit.
I don't know
bank
if
the
it
8.
does. I'm not sure the 7 doesn't just come off the point and go away from the 8. That's... I don't know if it hits the point or the rail.
Well, then you use the 15 into the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play a stop shot here.
So
Play
say
the 15
they,
into the 7.
they still need to deal with the 14 ball. It probably goes in the side, but that's not a great angle, so you want to get really good on it if that's the way you're going to play it. But yeah, playing the 15 into the 7, the 7 will definitely avoid the point here, and with where that 3 is, you don't really have to worry about making the 8. But you want to hit it hard enough that you get the 3 by the 8, or the 8 by the 3.
Unless you just get really unlucky with the angle.
Yeah.
And it caromed off to 3 in the top right corner.
Yeah. But you know what I'm talking about. If that
Yes.
3's not there, sometimes you shoot that shot and the 8 just goes straight down the rail into the pocket.
Yeah. That damn Murphy and his walls.
Thought Steve was going to scratch there, but cue ball did check up for him. And he's left Josh a shot here. They're going to need some way of getting down below the 8 ball to shoot it in the side. Unless they want to get over by the right side pocket and play it in the top left corner.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to want to do that, but yeah, they're running out of options to even get on that 14.
And honestly, unless you're going to take the combo, the 11-12 isn't, and the combo's not simple either. So this, yeah, this is not a. Did he just call something in that pocket? No, okay. I swear he tapped that pocket before he shot. That pocket being the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Maybe he put a. Is that his chalk? Is he using?
I don't know, honestly. I can't really tell what chalk that is.
That's all I can think is maybe he put his chalk down, but it really looked like he tapped that pocket.
Eh.
I mean, obviously he was not shooting something there. He shot the 9 straight into the side pocket. That was clearly what he was trying to do, but
So when it comes to making balls, this team has been very good. But when it comes to getting any type of shape, they've been really bad. So while this out is pretty simple, it might be halftime before they run out.
that's what I was going to do.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this great shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they have such hard time with shape, being the players that they are. But they can't seem to make anything simple in themselves.
So, nice save there by Leroy.
I think Steve can kick this 14 in the side.
He can. It's not easy, but
No, but I think it's because I think there's more room. Yeah, there's more
yeah,
room
he
there than
definitely he has
yeah.
enough room to get the angle to hit the 14. And if you hit it right to kick it towards the side, you're sending the cue ball down table. So hopefully you're at least going to leave him a tough shot if it
Yeah.
doesn't go. And I believe that's what he called.
Yes. And yet the 6 makes it a big pocket. So as long as if you hit it, you have a chance
Yeah.
to do that. Okay. That's still not the easiest of starts.
No, it's not.
No. Now, do I expect Roland to do something here? Yes. He's going to make whatever ball he's about to shoot at.
But as you said, they've been having trouble with their position, and so
Yeah.
starting with a tricky shot doesn't make it easy to.
Yeah. And where that
to
cue
keep
ball
you
ends
in
up is
line.
going to be just as much of a surprise to us as it is to them. And I don't understand like how. Like I'm horrible with my cue ball a lot of the times. And
He played good position there.
yes, he was trying to get on the one.
I mean, honestly, I would have wanted to.
Yeah.
So maybe he didn't play good, but he did at least leave a good shot on the 7. Looks like he's pretty straight in on this 7. So I don't know that I would have done that. I think I would have just kind of stopped that and drawn back a little bit. I would have wanted to be on the other side of the 1 or on the other side of the 8.
Yeah, I don't want to leave this type of angle because no matter which ball you shoot at, you're leaving yourself a little bit of an angle in the next one when you shouldn't have to.
For a second there, I thought Roland was going to shoot with Leroy standing right behind him, not realizing he wanted to talk about it.
All those scores are too low, except for that one is too high. And whatever the other one was.
Given how far down it is, I'm guessing that's a later game.
Indy, and then, yeah, that's the Denver game.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so he's left him, I don't think it goes by the 12, so I think this is definitely a back cut by the 14.
Or he can just surprise us all. Bank it.
Bank it.
I mean, you 100% cut this ball in, but then you're going to shift over there, run into the 11, get crappy, make Roland do something spectacular. Did that ball get there?
Wow. Pocket
Wow.
speed.
Yeah, exactly.
I did not think that was getting there.
That went from ball in hand to Steve to all right, it hit the rail. All right, it fell.
And
right,
they
and
take
they
the
are on
5-2
the hill.
lead. They might get this done before 2 o'clock after all.
Yeah. Team Fleming has just made too many mistakes. I mean, it's not over. They've been in every single game, so they just have to eliminate those little mistakes.
Yep.
Steve left Josh weird on the 3 when the 3-5 were together. Josh should have known to spin it a little bit, but he hit it flat, scratching the side.
Yep.
Steve left Josh a makeable but hard shot on the 8. Josh missed the 8. It's just small details. Those details change, they're probably up 5-2 instead of being down 5-2. So there's no reason they can't come back.
Trying to see who you have to pay off.
Either way.
That's a
Of all
broken
the
dry and left one hell of a cluster by the.
They just shot out of turn. Leroy made the 8. And then Leroy broke. I was just about to make a comment. Leroy breaks pretty much all the time for them. I'm going to have to see does Leroy break all the time for them?
You sure Leroy made the 8?
Yeah, remember. Oh no, it was the other game. It was the other game where Bailey fell. No, so this is too late.
Leroy shot the shot where the ball barely fell.
You're correct. You're
and
correct.
then Dave shot the 8. I didn't think Leroy did, but
to me that was the 8 ball. I'm still going by the original statement then. Leroy seems to break for them all the time.
I've had not that way. I seem to have a lot of Scotch tournaments that go the other way for me, where I never get to break. I played one tournament with Christy Hurdell as my partner. I think it was the 5th match we played before I actually got the break.
Yeah,
And
Joe,
I couldn't even break first because we kept losing the flip.
we went back and watched because I would have swore that he did, and then it was just the ball before the 8. So, but I still want to go back and see how many of their matches, like how many of their games, Leroy has broken, because this is their 3rd match on the stream, I think, or his 3rd match that I've watched, and it seems like he breaks almost all their racks.
See, they do it intentionally. If it looks like Leroy's going to have to make the 8-ball, they try and make 2 balls on 1 shot, or they play safe so that they can throw in a wrinkle so that Dave,
It's
Roland
not
is shooting.
Sazina, Roland.
Yeah. They're both too short for.
I don't think I've ever rooted for the Jets as much as I'm going to today. Yeah, I'll take 2.
That was a nice shot. I mean, he's left a shot on the 11, but he didn't really have a whole lot of options there.
Tina, when you are done there.
Not sure why he's jack.
Yeah,
Not sure
that's a
why he was
tough
jacking
shot.
up on that. It's a tough shot, but I think you're making it tougher by jacking up. I think he should have just shot that level.
Yeah, but with his proximity to the ground, I think everything is a jack-up shot for him. I will take 47. And 20. And I'm going to take a couple more since you can't see me. Come on, ice cream man.
One of my numbers was already gone.
What do you like?
3 instead of that.
Okay. All right, so Josh needs to know you can hit this ball with pretty much just high right, and you can drift underneath. There you go. That's going to be good. Good, good. Stop. I'm not rooting for anybody. Spin it in. Hit it good. Hit it bad. The 3 goes by.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think you've got an angle that if you want, you could drift over to play the 5 on the side.
Yeah, unfortunately, Joe, we're watching it. I shouldn't. Oh wow.
Oh,
All right, maybe it went. I mean, maybe.
I think it did. I
Yeah,
mean,
no, he hit that 11
yeah.
fat in the face.
And I hate it. I hate it when you look at something and say, "Yeah, that goes," and the person shoots and misses and says, "No, it doesn't." Just because you missed doesn't mean it didn't go.
No, yeah.
Taking the combo here.
Yeah.
I guess if you roll forward to where you'd have the 12 in the side afterwards,
You
you
don't have
don't
to
leave
worry
them a
about.
shot. And not that you're, well,
I don't like that.
no.
I mean, you have the 15 in the corner, but now you're also running into the 13, and then that's just not a good shot.
Yeah, no, I think you'd have been better off rolling. I mean, I didn't expect both those balls to go. But
You hit that ball soft and just roll it
all
like
right,
that
well, he didn't roll. He didn't run into the 13, so they should be okay here.
until their next mistake, and rolling can't save them.
Oh, to me, this is just 13, 12, 14, 11, and don't do much with the cue ball on any of those shots.
Yeah, but the way he's been overthinking everything, like they should already be on the 14. No, technically they're on the 14.
Yes, but if he takes it, his partner should smack him.
I would have kept it there because you got the angle from that to roll down and get perfect
Yeah.
on the 11.
Yeah, now they might end up with a little more angle than they want on the other. They might have to go to the rail and back out, depending on how he plays this.
And I don't want to
It's
sound
still not the worst thing if you do, but
no. Yeah, Roland's just gonna play a stop shot, draw it back maybe 2 inches, roll his wrist, hit it right into the rail, but whatever.
yeah.
Oh, he did bobble that a little bit. All right, looks like Team Taylor is going to move on. Move on. When I look at him, it makes me think of a cow.
I don't know what kind of cows you're used to looking at, but all right. So yeah, that would put Team Fleming into 7th, 8th, and
Team
Team
Taylor
Taylor
would
would
play.
move on to play Team Ambrose in the 5th,
Yep.
6th match.
All right. I think I have enough time. I'm gonna run to Dunkin' Donuts real quick. If I come back, he might shoot the 8 ball by then. Also, I'm gonna go call their matches.
All right, so there it is. Team Taylor takes down the match 6-2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the hot seat match. All right, so I didn't waste much time. We're getting going here. Looks like Rich France will be breaking. Okay, he's broken dry. Hey, Charlie. Nice shot there by Joe. I believe, no, I don't know. I was going to say I believe the 9 goes in. Now I'm not so sure. Take a closer look. Nah, I don't think that 9 goes. He's looking at the 9. Maybe it does go. No, catches the 15. I don't think that ball went, but oof, wasn't sure that ball was going to go there. It
Didn't work, Dave. I
It's a 6.
I have no problem with that being a 6. Yeah, Charlie, if you're going to be here in about an hour, I'll take another vape. Trying to get us a new sponsor. Elf Bar. Don't slow down the tournament. Just have an Elf Bar.
All right. Obviously, Joe leaving him for the 15 in the side here. You try and just stay for the 9, or you try and get out for the 14 on the other side here?
9.
Yeah, if it was a little straighter, I think I'd try and roll forward for the 14, because then if you didn't like the angle, you'd still have the 9.
I think he's going to overcut the 15 anyway.
Does kind of look like it.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, he hit it good.
Knocked it, yeah.
And now Joe just
And
get
as
him
I say,
underneath the 14. He can roll it up 8 on the side.
Joe could also take the 14 here if he thinks that's better. Just with a little bit of draw, you'll bump the 2. But I do kind of like playing the 14 second because of getting on the 8.
He likes it now. All right.
Hit this in with a little top left, go to the rail and back up towards the 4 ball.
Or give Joe a heart attack, spin it with a bunch of right, come 2 rails underneath the 8 and the 3. All right, he chose to correct. Oh, he hit it too soft.
Yeah, he did. And on a shot like that, pretty much anywhere from here, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Anywhere from here to going all the way down and back up to here is good position. So you have to err on the side of try and get position without going to the rail, but err on the side of hitting it too hard. And if you go to the rail and back out, no big deal.
I like the shot that Joe's about to try. He's going to bank the 8 off the back of the 3 and go in the top left corner.
I agree. I like that shot from here as well. It's not the easiest angle to play that shot, but man, he hit that well. He did not miss that by much at all.
You almost can't hit it better.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see a better shot there, really.
And this is what was happening to him yesterday. The other team would make a good out, get himself either bad on the 8 or miscue on the 8, and then they would just they were scrappers.
I don't know why I'm even looking. I have no hope of being able to see the football on that screen.
He missed it.
Yeah.
I just saw a guy go like this.
Yeah, that's really all I should have been looking for. And actually, I'm surprised we didn't hear a louder yell from the people at the bar.
There's only 5 of them.
And that's true. None of them are Doug, so.
Yeah. Ravens fans don't really show up until they find out if their team's going to have a winning season or not. Oh.
They still got the 6 on the side, so but.
And you're not jacked up. You have the pocket.
Yeah.
And one good thing about if slow rolling this 6 ball in the side, if you miss it, most of the time you're going to be blocking the 8.
Yeah, if you play at a pocket speed,
That's a little bit hard, but yeah.
but he didn't miss it. So
Did he leave him dead straight? No. Okay,
no,
he's got angle.
he's coming off the rail, but he's not dead straight. He has an angle.
Oh, I'm not looking good for the under in that game.
You're not for the under.
17. It's 17 in the second quarter. Do I have the under?
You have the over in that one.
Oh, that's at the Colts. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the game you're not looking good for the over would be the Cleveland game if you've got that one on there.
Yeah. Over 41 and a half.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It's going to be fine. The Panthers are going to score 35 points in the second half. And Cleveland is going to...
You do remember Baker Mayfield's their quarterback, right?
I like him more than most people do. I think he can play.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't pay a ton of attention. I remember him from college, and I really thought he was a great college quarterback. But that doesn't always translate to the pros.
No.
There have been lots of guys that have been great college quarterbacks that aren't able to do it in the NFL.
I don't really know what you're saying okay to. Are they not updating, or did we not update?
We wouldn't have to do anything. So
It must be them.
yeah.
Maybe they're not doing...
Yeah, they have.
All right.
Who won that?
They did. They did. I used to have another one open, I guess. All right. Just in case I had a question, I could always go back and take a look. Oh, and who are they streaming over here now? Oh, the whole thing just ended, so we don't need that anymore. Sky was playing on the stream earlier.
Yeah.
Now Linda Shea and Judy Wilson are playing. I think Linda's going to win. I like her.
Seems like since I got here, every dry has been
Every
break.
dry bin break, yeah.
Yes. Every break has also been dry. Has that been a problem throughout the weekend?
Nope.
Or?
All right, so you can play the 4 by the 13. You can come down for the 2, play the 2 into the 15-1-5, break that out. You have the 6 of the saver.
I was looking to see if the 5 went by the 1 end of the side.
Does not look like it.
No, the overhead camera would be better, but unfortunately the overhead camera has gone off into the weeds, and the 5 ball is not quite in the picture, so we cannot tell. I really want to know what happened to that thing.
Street lighter.
Streetlights.
Isn't Streetlights East Coast?
Yeah, I thought Streetlights was the East Coast. I don't know what
Yeah. Because I know there's another tournament up in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Who started for you guys today? Is it Trubisky?
Yeah. Or at least he was announced as the starter. I assume he did.
That doesn't really say anything.
Stats. There we go. I was looking for that over
Yep,
here.
Trubisky.
Trubisky.
Very good. Let's see how bad my fantasy teams are doing.
He's spreading the ball around. He's thrown 7 completions to only 2 people. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rushing.
2, 3, 6 people. No, 5. But he targeted Miles Boykin. He just didn't catch it.
It's not good. Our wide receiver is our leading rusher on the day.
Woman in pool page.
I think that's the Connecticut one. Oh, we came into the 15-1, not really hard enough to do anything, but
I'm sorry? Yeah, because all the tables were taken back there, and
That's okay. She just went over that and told him.
where?
5 is okay.
That's good. 5 wasn't.
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really gonna. Okay.
And when the next one comes off, that is your
Well, we after you only need 1 table after this. Yeah, you only need 1.
but, I mean, you might need 2 if both of these finish before this, then you might start that on 8. But
Oh yeah. If both of these are, but once that's done, you only need 1
Yeah.
table. So it just happened to be we went from needing 2 tables to 3 tables to 1 table.
yeah, if this finishes first, then you can just play that on here and
Mm-hmm.
when it comes up.
I'm surprised that Team Adams is giving it to Team Jones the way they are.
I don't know who either of those teams are, so
Team Jones is Brian Jones and I can never. I know his son more than him. Pete Harrington,
oh, okay.
Logan's father,
Yeah.
and then Adams isn't even on here, but it's Alex Mufagali,
Okay.
and the other guy's last name is Adams. That's all I got. Because Alex was originally supposed to play with Dave Goodrich,
Okay.
and in the last minute, it was subbed in for this guy. So I guess good job subbing that in.
Yeah.
They lost to Richard Francis' team Hill last night to get to this spot. You can get into. Oh,
Oh.
it was so hard to overcut that ball,
Yeah.
and he did it perfectly. seems like they've been playing a long time for one game. They really haven't been.
It's only been 18 minutes, which, I mean, isn't a short amount of time for one game, but it's...
But then also, I mean, that also is from the time you called the match. So they haven't really been taking a long time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Joseph. Really surprised by that. See, I would have liked Pittsburgh in this game only because the Super Bowl hangover. I really do believe that's a thing. Hey, look, Cleveland scored a touchdown. So I just saw it when you moved
Yeah,
it.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I figure if every game can be around 20 points around half, except for the Indy game, I'm going to feel good going into the second half. Because I think the only over-under that I went over on...
That's what I was looking for.
Him?
No. Defensive touchdown.
Oh.
Those rushing stats, that passing stats didn't add up to 17 points in my head. I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
Nice
That's a
shot
good
there by
shot,
Joe.
Joe. That's a very nice shot. He always moves the ball very well.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's strong. Oh, and sacked 4 times, 3 interceptions. That might not happen in 3 weeks. And it happened in a quarter.
No, Team Soleil is out. I
Yeah.
do not know who beat them.
Um,
Team Willis or
Wills.
Wills
Yeah. Team Wills was
knocked them out last night.
Christina Madrigal and Tom Wills.
Okay, I do not know Tom Wills, but
Me neither. And that he played so good.
really.
Thank you, Sean.
I don't know if he was trying to draw back for the 15 in the side. I think I would have rather taken the 15 in the side and drawn back
Draw
for the
back.
13 if that's the or if
Yeah.
that's what you wanted to do with those 2 balls. Just getting on the 15 needed a lot more precision than getting on the 13 did.
I'm not watching anything. Last night I had to watch hits, and I told him, "You sure you don't want me to go get somebody else that can see?" I'm not gonna say it's a foul. Joe is Joe. Joe's frustrated over there, which I can understand.
You know. If assuming they haven't used it, I'm a little surprised that he wouldn't use the timeout though to have told Wayne to start with that 15 ball, because I just think the 15 was the ball they needed to get out of there. That was the difficult ball in that run.
Hercules.
Oh, that was the good thing there. Unless you drew back into the corner pocket, there really wasn't.
I honestly
Back
take the
too
one.
far.
I take the 1 first there. I don't take the 6. I take the 1, roll it into the side, have the 6 because you have the 5 in the pocket. All you do is play a stop shot on the 6. You go 1, 6,
Yeah.
5, 2, 8.
No, I was just saying that
Yeah.
the draw, though, once he chose to take the 6, there was no real risk of drawing too far there. Because you're going to have shape on one of these balls from anywhere. I'd have liked a little bit more angle here to make sure I got above the 15, but
He can. You can always draw back, spin it. Draw back, spin it.
and end up behind. No, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just would have wanted a little bit more angle. That way you could just roll it in and go up between the 15 and the rail, but
He can go up in the corner, go on the side. Okay then.
nice shot.
Yeah, hit it good. Leaves a very, very makeable shot for Chris to go up 2-0. He missed it.
He overcut it.
Yeah, pretty badly.
Caught the rail before the pocket.
And now Joe. Get up there, fire this 9 in, get him on the 14, and then you guys are out.
You get 14 or the 15 because you can always, as long as you don't get straight, as long as you have some angle on the 10, you can always drift across for the 14 after you shoot the 10 as well.
Yeah.
But why wait? Do it immediately.
Well, considering Wayne's made like 2 big mistakes in his last 4 shots, I wouldn't be surprised if he just junks it. That's how I always go. It's so bad. Like once it's quicksand. Once you start struggling, everything just gets so much worse.
You mean like quicksand on the field?
Bees. You like bees on the field?
Anybody afraid of anything other than insects here?
Is he going rail first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that really well.
Yes. I don't know if Wayne's going to be able to get him shape on the 8th, though.
I don't play that ball that way. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying I don't have the confidence to play that ball that way.
I don't play that well off the rail.
Okay,
Right, instead of it being a 2-0 lead, it's going to be tied at 1-1. $10-0 Miami, 10-3 Houston. Really surprised by that. Washington.
Who's Houston's quarterback now?
It was a new guy. Well, he drafted last. It was a guy that got drafted last year, I think.
I guess I could just click on this and find out.
Davis Mills, yeah.
I don't even think I've ever heard of him.
Good college player.
Where'd he play? Do you know?
Nope. In college.
In college. Thank you.
Stanford.
Okay. All right, so Richard, see if he can get something down on the break. I've had a couple dry breaks so far in this match. He makes a ball, and the cue ball gets kicked in right after it.
Me and him were even talking about that second ball break, and he said he likes it because his teams, they're not a run out team, and they're not. Me and him talked about it. Of run out potential, they're the worst team left in the tournament. But to try and outmove and outplay people, he wants to make clusters.
It makes sense.
Yes, but there's not really clusters here.
No, there's not. This did not cluster up that
No.
badly. If that 4 goes, I don't have a problem with that. If the 4 doesn't go, I think he should have taken the 3 and tried to free up the 4 ball.
The 4 goes in the top left corner.
I meant in the bottom. I just think that what ball did he just shoot? Whatever ball he just shot, I think was easier to get on than dealing with the 3 and the 4 if the 4 doesn't go in the
Okay.
bottom left. Joe gets Wayne on the 3 nicely there. And with an angle that he can go into the 4.
Yeah, but he can't put the 5 anywhere right now. Like right away. He
Yeah.
was trying to create the side pocket.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
know he wanted to make that ball
Yeah.
to free up the 5, but do not shoot this 2 ball.
All you need to know is to see Joe's hand, and you'll tell him how he feels.
I don't know. I just think the 2 was the wrong ball to play there. I'm kind of surprised Joe let him shoot it instead of calling timeout. Joe's going to bank the 5. It's too wide.
Too high.
Too high. I think the only real shot Chris has here. Well, I was going to say it's the 14, but maybe the 13 goes.
He was trying to.
Play safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked. So it is 17-6 Steelers Bengals at half.
I kind of figured that was the score this since he had a 4th and 1 a minute ago.
And then this is about to really change. You said I had to be worried about this score. It's about to be 21 points by half. They decided to start scoring really quickly.
What does this have to stay under?
40, 43 and a half. 45 and a half.
I think you're okay there. Did you do San Francisco, Chicago?
Damn right I did. 40 and a half.
You need some people to start scoring there.
Yep.
Although you'd think Chicago should at least get a field goal here before half, but
I'm hoping to get a touchdown.
wow, that's a high over-under for a pro game.
Now the smaller one. 44 and a half for Pittsburgh, Cincy. I'm at 23 right now. Looking good. Cleveland, Carolina is 41 and a half. Really need this touchscreen monitor. And that's going to hopefully be at least 17 points. And with chance for Cleveland to score again. And then the rest. Oh, wait. Philly, Detroit. I'm going to be in trouble there. Under 48 and a half.
Oh, yeah. You took the over in the other one, though, didn't
Yes. Yeah, I did.
you? Yeah, I've just never been a big fan of placing bets that I can't win both of them.
$236, 21,000.
I understand, but I still...
I did that because that's the one game I was really not that sure about.
Gotcha.
The rest of them, I was like, I know this isn't going to hit. After going through a really bad streak 2 years ago, and I know this game. I know the players, the weather, who they like to run, the scheme, the defense, all. And every time I knew for a fact I would get blown out the other way. So now if I know something for a fact, I go the other way. Yes, Steve. Yes, it is me. Softball got rained out today, so I was able to make it. Well, I was here yesterday too, but
Yeah, I was surprised when I tuned in yesterday to hear you. I figured you'd have softball.
this was the last Saturday I did not have softball. I
Okay.
originally was going to Haley's younger sister. Yeah, she had a softball tournament, and I was going to go to it, but it was an away tournament, like away. So, like, you know what? I'll love you in spirit. Yeah, I originally thought it was a home tournament, so I originally said I couldn't do it. Then I found out, where is it, Richmond? No, it's further than Richmond. I forget where they went, but yeah.
I think Chris needs some bigger headphones.
You know, I think he would agree with you. I think he should dress up as Groot for Halloween. I don't know why. He just seems like a Groot to me.
Apparently, I was wrong. Chicago did not at least get a field goal before that.
No, they punted.
They punted.
Yes. Between the two teams, they have 82 yards passing in the first half.
Carolina did score.
Good for them. Yeah, and Detroit's at the Philly 1 yard line. It's 4th and 1 though, so maybe they hold them. But 2, 4.
Time War stuff up in the center of the tip.
Yes.
I guess he kind of bumped one ball out of there when he put the other one in.
Yeah, okay.
Nice shot there by Joe. They still got to figure out what they're going to do with this 5 ball. Could try and draw back and get underneath it right now.
Joe is getting, and I understand, but Joe's getting super frustrated. He always wears his
Yeah.
heart on his sleeve anyway.
Yeah. You don't have to be a mind reader to tell what Joe's thinking. Well,
No.
the hell he's shooting.
Well, thank you.
Ooh, son of a bitch.
Well, thank you, Steve, for tuning in and watching our stuff. We try to put out as much as possible. I used to be able to be here more, and once you stop doing it a little bit, it's kind of hard to sit in, get up, sit in. Like my butt like got out of shape, so it's been hard to sit back in. But there's pretty much no other weekend this fall that I'm able to sit in of anything that we do. I don't even know the next tournament we're doing.
2 weeks. We have a 625 and under 9-ball tournament.
Well, that would have been nice
Yeah.
to play in.
Yeah, then after that, towards the end of October, we have the Maryland State Scotch doubles. I will be back in just a moment as I just knocked my soda over and I need to get some stuff to clean this up.
Yes. Yeah,
At least it missed the major electronics.
and it kind of just like sat. That's pretty good. Like it's very level over here. And yeah, I love coaching. Coaching is my number one passion. So you have fall season, then you'll have winter workouts. During winter workouts, I'm able to be here. But during fall seasons, we have 5 tournaments in the fall. And the fall is pretty much just September, October time frame. So from there, then in the spring, help out with high school, still coaching.
We're just gonna have a wet tablecloth because
Yeah, that's your side. In the summer, pretty much every weekend is more softball. So during the summer, that's why no one ever sees me or hears from me because I don't play pool. It's pretty much just all softball.
Doubles tournament. That's the hot seat match. That's the hot seat match.
Oh yeah. Who's working with you?
Dave.
That's a little moist.
spreading through the tablecloth. No, it's good. Yeah, it's not over there.
It knows not to come on my side.
Just give that to you. All right, I guess this thing needs to be washed.
Oh, yeah. I was like, how can you tell that? And then I was like, oh, you just spilled Coke. All right, so they're starting. I'm looking good. I didn't touch them. That's bad. It's not great. That's horrible. Damn it. Are you serious? Philly got all the way down to the goal line in 56 seconds. They're going to hit the over before halftime.
You have the over in your big one.
I know, but
It's the little one you have the under.
yeah, that's the one I actually thought I had a chance. Oh, he hit that
Overcuts it.
good.
Well, yeah, the good thing for them is they now blocking the 12 ball. So Chris is either going to have to cut the 12 down table now or try and come around off this 11 to get under the 12.
I'm trying to come around. No, see, he knows Richard France is a one pocket player, so he left him a dead bank.
Well, I definitely agree with coming around because even if you can't get around and underneath the ball,
You have
there's a good
you have
chance
another
you're
option.
going to leave a bank,
Yeah.
either to the corner or the side.
Yeah. I'm not even 100% against cutting this ball by the 8.
I don't know that it goes.
I don't think it does.
Oh, just a little long on the bank. So Wayne's going to tap this 8 ball in here. God damn, it really is spreading.
Is it spreading?
I mean, it's just damp, so it's not
Ah,
that
that's
big a deal.
All right. So team right up 2-1. I'm really surprised they're not updating.
Yeah. So we got
I
Team
don't like.
Adams leading 5-2 in one of the 5th, 6th place matches against Team Jones, and Team Taylor 3-0 up on Team Ambrose.
There's supposed to be a spot in this game. It should be a 6-5 race. That's 128 points.
You're right.
There you go. I fixed it.
The question is, I mean, they're not using the score, so they may not have seen it, but the text might have told them the wrong race. All right, so Rich and Chris going to talk about this here. It's like Chris telling him to shoot the 6 and give him an angle on the 4 to break the 3 out. He didn't get there. Didn't even come close to getting there, honestly. Did you let the players know?
Yeah. Me and Richard already talked about. He knew it was going to be 6-5, and I wanted to make sure that Joe knew. But Joe's smart. He's a smart pool player, so he pretty much knew because he looked at it himself. So when I went over there and I asked him, "You know, it's a 6-5 race," he said, "Yeah," because I know that the phone didn't say that, and
Yeah.
it's updated in on digital pool as well if they ever decide to look at their
This is-
phones.
yeah, and if they do start using it, that it will update because you updated it in there.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that makes that miss 2 games ago by Mattern in the corner that much huger. To be up 2-0, and you go to you only need 3 to their 6 at that point.
Huger.
Huger, yeah. I had to have a conversation with Leroy yesterday. My IQ dropped 198,000 points.
Can't tell whether or not he's got the 9 or not.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I was going to say that 3 goes by.
Yeah, he's shooting high balls.
Yeah. If I walk away and then have to come
No,
back, I can't remember anything.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm the same way.
Now he does not.
Yeah.
But nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. I think if he can shoot the 10 by it, he might be able to cut
10
the
definitely
9.
does. I think he might be able to spin the 9 in, but maybe not. Where Wayne was, I wasn't sure if the 3 ball had him hooked for being able to get the 9. For here, the 10 ball looks like it has him hooked. Like
I think
said,
the
I'm
3
not
ball.
sure.
I think that the 3 ball had him hooked before.
Yeah. But I'm not sure that he can't spin this 9 in. I don't know if he can get enough of it to.
I don't believe he can.
Yeah, Joe's very good at those kind of shots. So if he thought he could, he probably would be trying to. So
Yeah.
he's gonna take the 12 instead here. Oh, just needed to. The Jets score, or was the second half just starting?
Second half should.
No, Jets got a field goal.
Let's go, Flacco. Come on, y'all remember that cheer? You were just singing it a couple years ago.
I don't think I start with this ball.
I don't start with it in the side.
I don't start with it at all. I play 5-4-3.
I play. Holy shit! I play 4-3-5.
Yeah, I play the 5 in the side, the 4 up in the corner, and then the 3 down in the corner.
Yeah, I play the 4 up in the corner, the 3 in this corner, and then the 5 in the side.
Yeah, that works too.
I also don't draw the 4 ball when I put it in the side 3 feet though.
No.
No, that was a little bit of nerves. I mean,
Yeah.
we're all susceptible to it. I might have added a letter and taken out another one, but
Oh no, the second half did just start. They just said that, yeah, the Jets had gotten a field goal in the first half that I didn't realize they got. All right, well, left a bit of a back cut here for Chris, but I
he'll be fine.
expect Chris to make this. And he does knock it down.
And it is 2-2. So Team France is winning. And it will be Rich to break, I believe.
Yeah, I believe they broke first. So
It looks like Jen Benton is making a best of video of Bobby back there. Like she's just recording everything he's doing. I've never liked somebody that much.
apparently we're taking a quick bathroom break here. Here's Rich. All right, so he's come up dry on the break once again. We need more monitors. We need like 2 more up here, a couple over on the side.
And touchscreen. Gotta make them touchscreen.
I actually don't like touchscreens.
I do. But I like the ability to turn that function off. All right, now try not to spill this one.
Keep it further away so it's less likely.
That's the first time I've seen you do it, so.
It's probably definitely the first time I've done it while we were streaming. I mean, I've certainly knocked drinks over before, but
Yeah.
nice
Hit
shot
it
there
good.
from Joe.
Now you shoot the 5 or the 2.
I shoot the 5. I like the angle on the 5. I think you can shoot the 5 with some inside English and get a better angle on the 2. I just think if I try and shoot this 2 with inside English, I'm missing the ball. So, and if you don't use inside, I think you're going to come out and bump the 5. So,
Yeah.
if you can come out without bumping the 5 without using inside English, then maybe I shoot the 2. But
Understandable. Only thing I don't like shooting about the 5 is if you do use inside to come across, you might leave yourself too much of an angle.
or you just knock the 2 out of there completely.
Yeah, you can do that. And when you have a player like Joe who's going to be 90% to make this ball and get you good shape, it's always good to have that as your partner.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh, he
overcut it
overcuts
and scratch. I'm surprised he went that way.
I am too. I thought he would go the other way.
I
course-
understand why he did, because he was going to go. It's naturally going to come back for the shape, but
Yeah.
the way he holds balls when he hits them with draw, yeah, I'm really surprised by that.
Yeah. And he overcut it by enough that had he made it, he wasn't going to scratch. The overcut was the reason he scratched there.
Yeah.
So.
So, girl I'm talking to just sent me a picture, and it looked really delicious. It was toast avocado, bananas, and onions. No, not bananas. Tomatoes and onions. I was like, that looks good, minus the onions. She's like, man, you really got to get over your onion thing. They're delicious. It's not an onion thing. Like, it's an allergy. They could kill me. Well, have they? No, because I don't eat them. Well, you don't know what you're missing. I don't want onions. You say one more thing about it, I'm about to date your daughter. No, your sister. Woo. Doesn't have a
Alrighty
daughter.
then.
Well, I was about to say doesn't have a daughter. So I'm about to date your sister. She understands. I don't like onions.
I'm going to have to disagree with her anyways. They are not delicious. Onions are awful.
Yeah, I don't like them.
All right, good chance for Richard and Chris to take a 3-2 lead here. Everything's pretty open.
Yeah. And there's so many different ways to play this, and they're all correct. Don't get too close to your work. That's the only way you get in trouble here. Play shape in an area, not an exact location. Too close to your work. Nah, he's fine.
I mean, can play the 15 if he doesn't like how close to the 12 he is. Actually, I think
I love how close I am to that 12.
I think I play the 15 here. I think I play 15, 14, then 12 on the side, shoot the 8 on the other side.
I play 12, 15, 14. Yeah. 12,
I mean,
15,
there's
14.
nothing wrong with that. I just, where that 12 was, I think I liked it as the key ball for getting on the 8 on the side.
4 to
All
1
right,
Team
so-
Taylor with Team Ambrose.
And Team Adams has defeated Team Jones, so Team Jones finishes 5th, 6th.
1 out of the players' auction.
All right, so that's 3 to 2 for Team France here. They need 2. Team Wright needs 4. This is the hot seat match, so neither of these teams will be eliminated if they were to lose.
Wayne's been having a powerful break. And he did it again. Made 1 ball. And stripes are going to be the out.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, maybe not. I don't know if he can see any of them to make it.
15 ball.
He can see that?
I think so, yeah.
All right. He seems to agree with you. I didn't think he could see it.
I mean, I would have preferred to have been able to start with a different ball, keep that 15 there, but that was really his only option. Oh, he's hit that too hard.
No, that's perfect for the side pocket. He didn't know what shape he was getting, but he got perfect shape.
And not only is I think he's perfect, he can roll forward to play the 13 in the bottom right corner now too. Which I was gonna say when thinking they were going to be getting on the 10 for the corner that they needed to get the right angle to leave for the 13. They did it for the side instead. Really just need to make this ball here. You're going to run into the 2. Joe's going to have a shot at the 9 as long as the 2 doesn't get back in the way.
And the 11 does go by.
Yeah.
All you have to do is play a stop shot. Don't try and draw it 18 feet. I mean, I don't want you to play a stop shot. I want you to draw it back a little bit, but all you have to do is play a stop shot. He looks like he's trying to jack. He looked like he was trying to muscle that ball. I see the whole body moving with him. I feel bad for that cue ball.
All right, so Joe, this 8 ball can even this at 3. Although because of the spot, oh,
Wowzers.
I did not see that coming.
Nope.
So lots of safes can be played, but yeah, and I'm not. I mean, I don't know what kind of a shot I don't necessarily like playing the safe automatic immediately. If you can, I like cleaning up a ball or 2 before playing the safe. But
He's going to hit off the back of the 2 to make this 8.
now he's going to play the combo. Although pushing the 2 closer to the 8 makes this a little more difficult because they still got the 4 and the 3 to deal with.
It's going to be a stalemate game.
I don't think so. Maybe if he had frozen that 2 to the 8.
Yeah. All right, they started the score. Shocker. I wasted $10 on useless stuff. No. I don't. That ball being there hurts the angle of a lot of kicks on the stuff you could play safe with.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
I don't like moving that ball. I know I said I like cleaning up a couple of the balls, but that one I think you got to leave there because it definitely affects their kick angles. I mean, you're not running out here, especially not starting with it. If you didn't start with one of your trouble balls, you're clearly not thinking you're running out here.
Yeah.
So any safe you play on this rail, like where he's looking, the one ball could have played a part in changing how he went about kicking at it. Joe kicks very well, so if they leave any kind of opening here, I would almost expect Joe to kick this ball in.
I mean, you've got to be careful with it, but
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is just I expect Joe to kick this ball in. Let's try hitting the correct button. I mean, yeah, I know the two balls there, but generally you want to come off the foot rail anyways, kicking at this ball, even if the two isn't there.
even on this table with how deep the shelves are,
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying come off the foot rail down here or near the pocket, but I want to come off the rail so I don't follow it in. Oh no.
Yep.
So Team France on the hill.
Yeah. Team France on the hill and the break.
Yes.
And the thing is, they can't break any worse than they have.
Oh, okay.
Good. He's no longer going to that second ball break. He's finally listening to Josh.
I've just never been a fan of the second ball break.
Me neither.
I mean, when I used to do it consistently, I was fairly, I mean, obviously not high percentage, but decent percentage of making the 8 ball. But when the 8 doesn't count as a win, other than you made a ball and you get to keep shooting, there's really no benefit to that.
All right, so they did the head ball break, opened everything wide open, and forgot to make a ball.
Yeah.
But,
Mm,
yeah. I think that 15 goes by, though.
I believe it does. Yes.
We're going to find out. I have a feeling this ball might go about 130 miles an hour.
Oh,
If he hit it harder, he wouldn't have hung.
you're right. I would have gone back up to where the 12 and the 14 are.
Yeah. Or off the table.
Yeah.
I'm not watching shit. Just die. Good
nice
shot.
bank there. Not
No,
sure
you
what
cut the
all he's left here.
You cut the 5 all the way up, and you can go right into the 3 and the 4. You open everything up, and you should be out. You all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get comfortable. And there's a stupid wall behind me.
Good luck with that comfort.
All right, I'm trying to get less uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Chris waiting for Leroy on the next table over, so we might be a while. But Leroy's on the complete other side of the table. I'm not sure that he needs
Because
that. He just really...
the ball that he's shooting, he's going to have to lean on this side of the table. On his side of the table that's closest to this one. Well, that's what they were looking at anyway. Cut the 5, go over, split the 3 and the 4, and you're good. Oh, you
Ooh,
overcut that.
it.
Yeah, you overcut that bad. That's fine. Wayne's going to have an easy shot on the side. Gets Joe down on their one, I would say, problem ball. Allows Joe to
Stop.
spin this ball out.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get him straight, but it stopped. Just whatever ball you choose to play last, you're going to want to be close to straight in on it so you don't have to really worry about keeping the cue ball in that window.
Yeah.
If you can just play something close to a stop shot on either of those balls up there, you end up nicely on the window. So.
He's going to try and leave Wayne as close to straight in as possible.
Yep.
And just tell him, play a stop shot.
Yep. Yeah, don't try and do anything silly here.
Yep.
Don't try and draw back to get a little straighter, because you don't have to overshoot straight. Actually, I don't think you can get straight.
No.
Been very easy to end up behind the 3 if he tried to do anything fancy there. Joe knocks it down.
All right.
They cut the lead to 4-3, and it will be their break.
It is a 3-1 race.
All right, on the next table over, Team Taylor leads Team Ambrose 4-2 in the second of the 5th, 6th place matches.
Let's go, Team Ambrose.
All right, so looks like Wayne has opened things up, but broken dry. Except for the 5 ball, I like low balls here. Well, high balls aren't bad either. Now that I look at it, yeah, I think high balls are the way to go because of that 5 ball.
I like high balls, yeah. I'm 100% shooting high balls.
Starting with the 15, come up for the 12 in the side if it goes by the 2, which I think it does. Or he might come down a little further. Yeah, come down further, deal with the 9 and the 10.
I want to leave the 10 for last. Or the 9 for last. No, the 10 for last.
Make them have to work a little bit, and that ball can set you on the 8.
Yeah. But I don't want to leave both of them. I don't want those to be my last 2 balls. I want to get one of them out of the way now.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe not now, but early. I don't want
Yeah.
those to be the last 2 balls I shoot.
I'm shooting the 11 or the 13 right now. All right, he's going to shoot the 9.
Yeah.
I don't try and stay under there though.
Oh, really? I think.
No. Because the only thing you can get in trouble with is if you stay under. If you try and go above, even if you don't get where you want, you still have other options.
True.
Yeah. If you hit it too soft, now you have to play it safe, or you have to try and bank. I'm bad enough with my position play. I know where to try and leave myself options.
It's all right.
Yeah, and that's also with you staying under it. You have to make the cue ball. You lose your cue ball a little bit more. Now, could he have done something else? Yes, but keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it stupid, simple.
It matters where you put the emphasis on the syllables. That actually still works as well.
Nice shot there by Chris. So I don't really like having to go from the 14 to the 10, but I think that's what you're gonna have to do here because I mean, you could take the 10 now, but like you were saying, it's a good ball for a key ball to get you on the 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you obviously have no shot on the 14 here. So
Yeah, if you draw this ball back 2 inches, you can really play a stop shot, but I like to be as straight as possible. So I'm going to try and draw this ball back just a hair. And then stun draw the 14 with a little low left, and you're fine. You got to make sure you get low left on this ball. You can't just draw it. If you just draw it and try and come across, you're going to get in trouble. You want to stun it and spin it up the rail to elongate the angle. And then make the 10, make the 8. And then high five each other because you pulled off another. I don't even know what happened, but if Raven fans are upset, I'm happy.
ah, there we go. That's sorry about that. I did not mean to go to that camera angle.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced I don't go forward with this ball and come 3 rails out.
I do not.
I know most people don't. I'm just.
If I'm coming forward with any ball, I'm shooting the 10 ball and going forward with that. But either way, I'm not going forward with either one of these balls. Mainly because I like to draw everything. I like to spin as much stuff. I don't feel as comfortable spinning it with like high right or high left or any high English.
And that's weird thing is I used to be that way too. I don't know when it switched, but I feel more comfortable going forward with the ball now. And yeah, Chris is now looking at shooting the 10 ball. And he hangs it. And no, he doesn't scratch. Okay.
Maybe they should cover that guy.
Flat top again? You might want to think about blocking him sometime tonight. Okay, so John Wayne with a bit of a reprieve here.
Team France was 2 balls away from getting themselves to the finals. And Wayne knows he makes a mistake, they're going to have to battle through the loser side now. So he's going to be probably a little extra cautious.
Gonna have to get under the 5 ball at some point to shoot it down table, but I mean, it's far enough up that that shouldn't be a real issue.
And it matters the angle they're going to, because you're also going to have to get on the right side of the 1.
True.
Yeah. So if I have an angle here on the 2, I might try and draw it to try and get underneath the 5. Because even if you don't get underneath the 5, you'll still be able to have the 3.
Say, or the other thing is, if I don't know if they have the angle, but if you've got an angle to try and get somewhere in this area,
Yeah,
you're
that's
gonna
where I'd
have
try
the,
and.
yeah, but I'm saying you're
Yeah.
gonna have the 1 or the 5.
Yeah.
If you don't like the angle on one of them, you take the other one, and that's exactly where Joe went.
Yeah.
I mean, he got dead perfect on the 5. So I'd say play the 5 and either stop it or draw back a little bit to play the 1 next.
There's an issue with Leroy and
Oh, yeah.
there's always an issue with Leroy though.
So obviously we're taking the 5 here. What's your order after the 5?
5-1. And then I'm trying to set on the 3 from the 1, then use the 7, because from the 7, unless you're dead straight, you can get an angle to get on the other side of the 8 on the 7 no matter what.
Yeah.
But also, if you happen to get a little short trying to set on the 3, you have the 7, and then just floating the 3 ball in, you'll have an angle on the 8 no matter
Yeah.
where you're at. So it doesn't really matter which way you want to play these. Yeah, it looks like he's going for the 3. And if you happen to hit this ball too hard and you get bad on the 3, you have the 7. It's a perfect situation for them.
But no, he got well on the 3. He got on the 3 well.
I really wish Joe would put his cue down though. Because if did you see what he just did?
No.
Wayne looked at the 7 and Joe's like, "Oh my God, no!" Because if Wayne happens to bobble this ball, something's going flying.
Oh.
Did he leave him straight?
It's pretty close.
Nah. Between Steve Fleming and Joe, like there's not many people that can force a ball better. So even if he is straight, he'd still be able to force it over. Yeah.
Nice shot there.
He hits that ball so well.
All right, 4-4. It will be
Joe's break.
Team France to break.
Oh, that's right. They would break Hill.
Yep.
Yeah. And Bobby Ambrose just pocketed the 8 ball. So I believe that makes it 4-3 over there.
5-3.
5-3. Whew. Comeback's got to start somewhere. Looks like I was right so far here. I'm not doing good everywhere else.
No, you're going to need some high scoring fourth quarters.
And
Although
this is at
Philly and Detroit is already over.
Yeah, that's 52. That's 33. That's giving me a chance. 27 in the third. That's giving me a chance. I didn't touch Baltimore. Yeah, these guys need to step it up. He's going back to the second ball.
To the second ball break.
And going back to breaking dry.
That 5 go in the side by the 15? I think it will.
It does not look like it to me.
You don't think so?
No. I mean, I could very well be wrong, but I don't think so.
Oh, wait. We actually can see that side pocket.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
You can play it off the 13, though.
Yeah, that's what Joe was just lining up. So yeah, then I think the biggest question at that point is what do you do with the 8 ball if you take lows?
Bank it cross-side. But unfortunately, no matter if you want highs, you want lows, doesn't matter which one you want, you got to get out because the other person probably will. Because that 14-9 is close enough pointed to the pocket, and it could actually play off the 10.
Yeah, it looks like Joe's taking high balls here.
Yeah. And he can. He tried to play off the 15.
I don't know if he did or not. I think.
No, he did.
Oh, okay.
He said I was trying to play that off the 15.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. I mean, the way the cue ball went into the other balls, I thought maybe that's all he was trying to do was, and it didn't turn out bad. I mean, still got to get the right angle, but I mean, you could, if you slow roll that 15 into the side, you can leave it on the rail to then shoot the 12 in the corner now. Well, that makes the 10 a little interesting.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you see, made the 11 off the 10. I don't think intentionally, but
Was that the combo?
No, the 914 was the combo.
Oh.
The 11 was out here. He played it. It went off the 10. The cue ball went to the rail and bumped the 14.
Okay.
So now they don't have to play the combo, but like I said,
Now they have to do something down there.
10 ball is definitely an issue now.
I'm actually really surprised with how well Joe plays strategy. Joe's not just bunting the 9 ball close to that pocket and putting the cue ball in the back of the 14. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I think he tried to get. I don't know, honestly. I was going to say I think he tried to get further down, but if you get further down, you leave the 3 ball.
I mean, unless you get dead behind the 12.
Yeah.
But if that's what he was
Oh,
trying to
you
do,
serious?
oh wow.
Huh.
I can't believe that ball dropped.
No. That's the second one of those. Not. Oh, there was one yesterday that was in an important situation where it hung for a second, looked at it, and then fell.
Yep, it was 5-3 over on the other table.
Okay.
And with the low balls here, they still got the 6 to deal with.
Yeah.
And, well, this shot, I don't think that's what he was trying to do there.
No, he was trying to come off the side rail and up and give the angle to go from the 2 into the 6.
Yeah.
And he just hit it just a tad too soft.
Yeah.
I'm cutting the 7. After looking at this, I'm cutting the 7.
I think I agree with you. I don't like shooting the 3 from here. You
Well,
don't really have a shot on the 2 or the 6, so.
well, also, you cut the 7, you're going to run into the 14. 14 is going to go straight up, going to run to the 8. Fine. But also, you're getting rid of their chances to break out that 10 ball down there. Instead, you just put the 8 back in a worse position. I mean, he just. That's a great. It's a good shot. I mean, he hit the ball really well. Didn't get the best leave out of it, but that's a really good shot.
Nah, I mean, I think you can just leave it there and play the 9 in the side off the 15 if you want, but it looks like Joe's going to try and do something with the cue ball here.
While I would agree with you on most cases. I also have to go to where I feel what my partner can do.
Agreed. I was more thinking if Joe was just running these himself, that he may have just left it there and played the 9 in the side off the 15. But
and he definitely would have done that because I think he would have been able to play the 15 to move the 8 as well, which you don't need to in this situation, but you have to.
excuse me.
I forgive you. Hey, did Andrews actually catch a ball? Thought I was going to get shut out in fantasy. As long as he doesn't hit the top side of the 3, he's going to be fine.
Well, he didn't hit the top. Oh,
Yeah.
Set
Yeah,
for the side.
Yeah. If you hit the top side of the 3, the spin takes and you end up going down by the 2. So as long as you didn't hit the top side of the 3, you're going to be fine there. I mean, he got a little lucky to be fine where he's at, but he was going to be fine.
Just roll forward a little bit. And this to go Hill Hill, and it will be their break, Hill Hill.
What? Yes. Yes.
I mean, I don't know what they want to do with this. With this being Hill Hill, might want to just wait
Yeah,
until this is over.
I'm gonna tell him to wait.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be 2 hours with nothing on the stream. All right, 5-4. Team right, Team France. 6-5 race, so we are Hill Hill. Winner of this match moves into the final. Loser moves over to the one-loss side, where they will wait the winner of the Team Adams, Team Taylor match. All right, we've broken dry. Clustered up the the stripes, excuse me. Solids are fairly open except for the 2-ball. All right, so it looks like Richard's going to take the 3-ball here. All right, gets a little bit of a lucky rub there as that ball went off of the 4, but still goes in. Chris taking a long look at the 2 here, but I don't think he can get it from that angle.
What, the 2?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just looks to me like the 13's got him. But
Yeah, from over here, it looks like it got him too. All 3 camera angles, my eyes, and the 2 ones that actually have good quality.
all right. Got a little worried for them there with the bump. You don't want to bump that 5-ball too far over, but it does still go by the 9. So. Just a question of what you do with the 2-ball. Which has really been the question this entire rack.
Well, the rack's still in its infancy.
Just say it started there though, since
Yeah.
well, after the break. Obviously, it didn't start there. That would
I
have
was
been a
about to
really
say,
weird way of
that's a-
racking the balls.
That's a messed up rack, yeah. Don't want to have to talk about that. I'm leaving that 7-ball.
Shooting the 1.
I'm shooting the 1. You can play a stop shot on the 1. You can drift the 1. You can do a lot to the 1. I'm gonna try and draw the 1. I don't want to shoot the 7.
I kind of agree with you here. I mean,
If you're shooting the 7, you're saying you're getting out.
yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
Rich going for the extension, that looks like.
Burrows.
Too bad you can't borrow some points from that game to
Yeah.
help you with the over-unders on some of the others.
Burrows is going to have 4 interceptions, sacked 4 times, and throw for 400 yards in the same game.
No.
I like how he's thrown for two. I like how he's thrown for 213 yards, and the team's thrown for 181.
Sacks come off of that. That's what that is.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. I was like, someone really threw a negative pass.
Yeah. No.
I was like, you have any idea how hard that is? All right, so that's 27 points with 3 minutes left. That's no good. I didn't have that game. They're at 33. I'd be okay there. Nah. All right. Well, I gave it a shot. Hit it good.
Nice shot there, except no. I think you're gonna have to take the 2 now. And you're gonna run into the 12 after you take the 2.
Yeah, I'm taking the 2.
I mean, I just don't see any other up, but you're gonna clip the 12, so you're gonna have to get a little fortunate to end up with shape off of this.
If you wanted to, you can cut this 1 in the top right corner, and you just punch it with just straight left. You don't draw it, just straight left. And that could work for you. It matters. It's going to matter your stroke, though. It looks like he's saying he can make it in the top left corner.
You can make it in the top left corner. I just don't like where the cue ball's going if you do. We're gonna have to go to a side angle if he's gonna do that.
I honestly don't like the 8. I didn't know the 11 ball was covering it so much.
Yeah,
You got to
no,
get good on that.
you do. You do.
All right, so they are going to go for the 2 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to here. Nice shot.
And if that one does bypass to 5, you're in good shape. Which it does. I mean,
Yeah. But as you said, you do have to get. You can't get just anywhere on that 8 ball. You gotta.
and he's looking at it now. It's like, all right, I need to get over here. Yeah, you need to overdraw this ball.
Yeah, but it's got to be pretty precise because you go just a little bit too far and then the 11's got you hooked.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it from where he's looking right there. I don't. Yeah, I think you need to be side pocket or lower to where the cue ball is to have a chance. Yep, that's. I don't. That's gonna be close. Haha.
Hey. All right. Well, our one cleverly zoomed in camera on this one spot of the table. Yep, it's good. And Team France takes it down.
All right, and we will be coming up with Team Taylor, Team Adams.
In just a moment. Yep.
Or miss the extra point or still get the 400 yards pass. I don't have him in fantasy. Alex, why don't y'all just play a singles match? We're okay with that. You versus Roland in a singles match. All right, good. I don't care how quickly you spiking the ball to kill the clock. You're still taking it. Yeah. So Indy will most likely be going over. They have 40 points now.
Yeah, unless it ends in a tie.
So if you're
No, so it ends on a field goal. You're still
like the rest of it.
yeah, the rest of it. But that for that game, it's still. Cleveland, Carolina's at 44 right now with 2 minutes left.
That's fine. I needed 41 and a half.
Okay.
Steelers, Cincy is 44 and a half. That's lost. Yeah. All right, so I need a touchdown and they missed the extra point.
You need a touchdown, miss the extra point. You said 44 and a half? And then you just need a touchdown. I was going to say touchdown, miss the extra point. The teams trade field goals in overtime.
So this one's still. No, that's the under.
You took the under on the Philly Detroit game.
Damn it.
Yeah, that one's not even close. Only 66. Of course, it's still 7.5 minutes left in the game.
they offered him 290. I don't know how much was guaranteed. And he said, no. They're not going for the tie, are they? You got to punt this ball away. I mean, not like you're playing for the tie. It's more for the 60 seconds. Oh, it's where you recover it. You can't advance a fumble under distress. Well, it's like when how do you recover from that? He drove in the other side. He told him. That's why there's a line like that. How does that work out for Arizona? Paying Kyle and Murray all that money. Who would be selling them? I hope it was defensive holding. I think it's defensive holding. They're going to get in range. Houston tied. There's already one tie today. Houston, Texas. Colts. 2 later when he's losing. No. Unexpected. When they get right here, now it's time to perform. They don't have any timeouts left. He gets a 57-yarder again to bomb it off the boot. Oh, they were trying to get him a little closer on the outpass. Right. And now they're making it clear. 58, 57, 58. How's it 53? of them, as a matter of fact.
My ass is so big I count for two.
They're the breasts. It's like you're the breast, not the best.
Like when you haul ass, you're gonna make these baby.
Just haven't been coming up. It's nice when I don't have to show up.
He hates pool. Never wants to play. Never wants to play it again. If you need some expert commentary, I will torture these guys on the front. For all you always looking at, he is still shooting on his fucking four ball. Because that's all you can say.
wasn't watching at all. I watched a little bit yesterday. I was surprised to hear him because I figured he'd get a softball push. At some point, it's that first match. Yeah. I'm losing by the end of the month. That's why I wasn't here yesterday. I was doing a lot of shit to get ready to go back here. Just tonight. I rent my place, and I've been month to month for several years, and and my landlord informed me at the beginning of August that at the end of September he wasn't going to be able to renew his lease. Turns out one of his kids had an issue, and his kid needs a place to live now. So, which I mean, whatever. He gave me the 30 days notice he had to give me. He didn't need to be able to any reason. And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I was getting such a good price, I would have been out of it a long time ago. The place all that well. But it was
Hey, they want a rule question.
What's the question?
I don't think Raw said a rail. And they want to know who re-breaks.
If it's an illegal break, it'd be a re-rack and the other team would break. Yes. But I got to talk to him.
But is it illegal if 4 balls on the rail? Or is it just a re-break?
It's whatever the BCA rules is. I got to talk to Rick. That's going to be his ball. And we want. Yeah, 4 balls hit rails. Yeah,
4 balls hit a rail.
4 balls hit. just straight commercial now, right? Yeah, see. I wish. It'll hold up pretty long. sleep it.
What's up, little fella? If we had a scratch spot, I could buy this. Actually, it's right there. See what you can find. Are they not their cheese or color? You know when he works, he's always big on his eyes.
issue. His kid needs a place to live, so he's going to let his kid live there. Honestly, I don't like the place that much. It was just so fucking cheap. I couldn't not live there. I mean, for what I was getting, for what I was paying, I wasn't going to. I'm really not all that upset about moving out because I didn't really care for the place all that much. Just, like I said, it was just so cheap. It was hard to pass up staying. Yes. It wasn't a house. This is a condo, but it's a 3-bedroom condo, so it's still a good sized place. Yeah, I'm running a 3-bedroom house right now. I use 1 bedroom, a living room, and a bathroom. I mean, occasionally I use the kitchen, so.
Right. What about why'd you get 3 bedroom condo?
Well, I wanted at least a 2-bedroom because I've been working from home so much. I want to make an office in the 2nd bedroom, and just this 3-bedroom was nice, good price, good location, and so I figured, what the hell, I'll have a spare bedroom if somebody wants to crash. But I definitely wanted the 2nd bedroom in the office because, like I said, I've been working almost exclusively from home since COVID started. So, and at my house, I'm working on my coffee table. I kept never knowing how long it was going to last. And now they've taught it, and I'm now officially listed as a hybrid employee, not an on-site employee. So I'm going to be working from home indefinitely. I mean, obviously, I'll have to go in some, but so now I want to set up an office and have something nicer than sitting on the couch and working on the coffee table. It's not necessarily the most comfortable way to work. Yeah, for the 1200 and under, and being doubles. I mean, yeah, we do races to 6 in the Maryland State, but singles always goes quicker than doubles. And then it being 1200 and under, even when you get down towards the end, you still have one guy on each team who's probably not the best shot. Yeah, because how many teams did you end up with? Right. If you had gotten close to 64, then yeah. So.
Which would be perfect as my You got there? You missed all the 50-50s. Wait, that's not really. You missed all the 50-50s. You did it over the day. So my daughter got to step on it for a little bit. That was about it. Then she broke her arm. How did it work? All right, she broke her arm. Yeah, right. That's it. That's not a daughter. She broke her arm. On the scooter? She broke her arm before the scooter. I got her at MMA, right? So they're going to air crawl. I like to take a photo. It's like you stand up, you bend over, put your hands on, and you walk across the mat. So she turned her wrist away. it started yesterday. Do we forfeit both of them? Yeah, exactly. The stalemate is you ran out of my time.
Well, I just told him, you have to go to that point. That's fine. I said, you can't go to that spot and then go to that. Like, it didn't affect him this time because his partner missed. But if he makes it, he's up there. I said it's already taking a long time, so. You want to hold the process, so I'm in Leroy's way telling him, but, he's not supposed to walk up behind me like that. I don't mind being a time controller. I will, me.
I feel like just eating fucking 12 turkeys. So
12 turkeys? What did you do, get high?
you couldn't handle anything.
Oh, God. I can't handle you when you're drunk.
They want the girls want to go to the genetic and go and play that.
When is that? That's like in November, isn't it?
So yeah, it's in November. But
It's when I go to Atlantic City, I think it's the same week as that.
November. Right, we have one. Skip a week. The bigger one is Thanksgiving because they're the week before Thanksgiving. And I have one week before that. So I'll be gone all the way till December.
Well, that's like, so we go to TAP Nationals the week before Thanksgiving. And then we start coming back, and then we got that shit here. And I know, and then Jenny's trying to get me to go down to Florida for this tournament. First, it was like a weekend. I'm like, why don't I going down there for a weekend? Because I guess Pool Carbon or whatever invited Josh to go to like a weekend one. So Soleil and yeah. Well, then Mikey finds one that's like a week long. I'm like, I'm not taking off 2 weeks in 1 month. I don't have that much time. I can take off, but then I'm not getting paid for it. And for me, just to go and sit and watch pool, it doesn't seem very cost efficient. Because then I'll be sitting there shopping online again, and then I'll be in the black or the red because I just paid them all down and
I just
off.
got fucking $600.
Yeah. It's funny, I paid them all down almost completely off, and then I get, your limit has been increased. No, don't increase my limit. God. But it shot my credit score up to like 60 points in a day. As soon as they increase that limit, I'm like, well, that part of it's good. But so I just tell myself that's not what they did. It's really not like that.
Yeah.
This is Hill. Is this it? Is it?
6 to 6.
It's a race to 6.
It'll be a race to 5 from now.
Well, they were like race to 2. Which is gonna be a time clock, shot clock.
I don't have to be out until September 30th, and I get my new place on Thursday. So next Saturday, I got a truck coming to move the big furniture, but if I have to go back and forth, just moving a box here or there with my car, because I just don't feel like trying to box everything up, especially because I still need some of the shit home.
Right.
So, honestly, I'm throwing away more shit than I'm keeping. I have so much junk in my house. It's ridiculous. Well, part of it is, I mean, I've been there 17 years, but I also don't think I really went through my stuff when I moved in there. I think I just moved everything from my old place. So some of it shit that really should have been thrown away when I moved last time. And I just moved for no reason.
It's the fashion.
And then I'm throwing other stuff away. I mean, a lot of it's like all of my towels and stuff are really old, so I'm just throwing them away. Buying new ones. I bought a new bed, which is bigger than my old bed, so all my linens are being thrown away because they won't fit the new bed.
Ooh. Linda's here. Yeah, Linda's
put me on the list.
I thought it was deleted all that weird shit.
Yeah. No, it's still there.
He wants a hand job with Sam, but little down this border over here.
It was 24-6 when I stopped paying attention. I didn't realize the Ravens.
Scored 2 more times.
Oh, but
2 minutes left.
no, I mean, one of them was in the third quarter, obviously. I thought it was 24-6 late in the fourth quarter.
What's the score?
So it just wasn't.
What's the final score? 38-6. They made that last score right at the end. They had to. Touchdown with 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
So they scored.
No, that's not 2 minutes left. That's 2 minutes in the quarter.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Oh, no, that was a 2-minute drive, but it was 2 minutes in the quarter.
Okay. Then they made another one right before that. They made it 31.
Yeah.
Take a picture might be the only time in the first place. Why?
First.
That's his business. They wanted to install division. Sit in office time. It's almost like all weekend. Oh yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. What's happening? I received the email and I've been corresponding with her. We probably received 15 minutes or something back and forth. She's asking me questions, I'm giving her everything. The only thing that I had 2 main questions and this was because he's having a hard, I don't know if he's having a hard time finding somebody to do his brand, but he's a scout, see if he guys can do it and not put it. No, he already has a logo and everything. He already has a logo and stuff like that. He just wants to be able to get a brand and jam up. That was one question. That's what I figured. That was one question, and the other question was, when you guys put your logo on there, how many spots do you have? And she already answered it 2 to 3. Okay. Yeah. Right. Because we're going to take it. I just, once it's all said and done, I'm going to do this versus this. Plus, I'm also going to do my restaurant. So, again, direction. But you can put us on like, what is it? Like Tyler Style or like, this is what we're doing now on the East Coast. So, that, So what I did is she asked me for logos. I sent her everything that I had. But if it's not good enough, you can take them from their website or whatever. If you need a better one, just let me know and I will contact whoever it is. But I'm pretty sure you have the most popular ones because it's Simona's cloth, Aaron's balls, yeah, and then the only ones that I did not give her yet was the ones for like just the live shows, like our local heroes that are around here that are fanatics that have a business on this month, right? So that I didn't give her those yet, but I wanted to. Oh, what she's going to do is I gave her a rough drawing of what I thought it should look like. She's going to do it, and I guess your wife is going to create that, and then we can adjust it from there. But I'm not gonna spend a lot of time like trying to make it like this. Well, like this way. Like, once we get something going, it's going. Right, 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 right. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a pre-order. Well, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-order because you said the minimum is 20, right? So 25. So the minimum is 20. I remember it's 20 for something. It's either a price or so the minimum is that. So the concert shirt is going to be on that shirt schedule. So that might be ran once or twice, different colors, different patterns. That's what I wanted to ask you because I think so like say somebody wants it in red, somebody wants it blue, somebody wants it black. You got to run 25 inch or how does that work?
Hey, every now we're reaching around to help.
All right, we're back from our break here. We got the third place match here. Team Wright versus Team Taylor. Winner will move on to the final to play Team France. This is the On the Hill Productions Barbox Bonanza 1200 and under Scotch Doubles 8-ball. Brought to you from Brews and Q's on the Boulevard in Glen Burnie, Maryland. I'm Dave Nangle. With me in the booth is Josh McCulley.
Hello.
And so we started with, I believe, 41 teams yesterday. We're down to the final 3.
41 and only 4 more hours left to go.
Oh, now all of a sudden he's in a hurry.
Joe looks very confused by something.
I can guarantee I know what it is. Where is Leroy?
Oh,
I know that was probably a long time ago. Hey, Josh, you still there? Because if you are, I want to.
That was in your ear.
You calling him fat? Wayne Hardy sounds like he's about to die in the newest episode of Game of Thrones. Joe's limbering up. And we are just waiting for Leroy.
yep. All right, so Leroy's back. We're ready to go. Joe to
Leroy's
break
back.
here.
We're ready to go.
Okay, so Joe breaks from the side, but he doesn't break the second ball back. At least not that time. He broke the
No,
head ball.
he breaks through the head ball to, like, he's pretending to hit the third ball in.
Breaks dry. It's left a bit of a cluster there on the left side rail between the 13-5 and the 11. And apparently it wasn't a big enough cluster, so Roland decides to stick the 12 ball in there as well.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you've got the 15 to break it out, but the 15 might be the only ball they have a real shot at right now. You can see the 10, but I don't know if you can see enough of it to play it to the top left.
Yeah,
I guess it goes by the 1 to the top right.
now I'm playing the 15 here because you can use the 12 that you just put there to break out the rest because that will go, and then you can draw into that stack.
All right, yeah, that's a good point. I was so fixed on wanting to use before the 12 was there, wanting to use the 15 as a breakout ball.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what he wanted. Probably my fingerprints don't work anymore.
I think Mahomes is having a good first game. They're
Really?
they're in the third quarter. He has 334 yards passing and 5 touchdowns.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Any interceptions?
Nope. He also has 5 rushing yards. He's a dual threat.
Yeah, I don't know.
To breaking this out. He's trying to get the cue ball underneath the 4. Oh no, he actually thought he could
Yeah,
make
no,
it.
he thought he could make that ball.
You know who
I
used to be really good at shots like that? Gary Weiss.
yeah. I mean, I guess the 1 is still blocking the 14, so you do still have some protection, but
And the 13 blocks the 4.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right. I guess yeah. I guess now that I take a more full look at the table, it might not have been as bad of a shot as I initially thought, but
And it's the first game. Hill, I don't know if he takes that shot.
true.
That might actually work out really well because now he shoots the 13 down, hits off the rail, bumps to 1 out of the way, and they can get out.
How close together are those balls? Oh, they're damn near frozen. Yeah, as I say, you shooting that way, you're going to
You
throw
have to
that
throw
into
the
the
other
5.
way. Yeah. Wayne's trying to bank this ball?
Huh?
He just called the bank.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's like that one earlier where we swore tapped a pocket and then shot a ball completely into a I can't
He
not
might have just
possibly
changed.
imagine.
He might have just changed his pocket.
Yeah. He keeps looking at that pocket. I mean, I don't know if he's thinking the 1 ball makes the pocket big. No, okay. I'm not convinced you could bank that. I think the 4 was in the way.
Oh, you could not bank that ball. There's no chance. All right. So now Rolando back at the table. A lot of work to do though.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you got 2 trouble balls here for Joe. Do you try and get the 1 out of there, or you take care of the 5? And if you take care of the 5, where do you shoot it? Does it go past the 10 up to the top corner?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, the 5's not as big of a trouble as I thought it. I didn't realize it went that way.
I am shooting the 5. I'm shooting the 5 first. I'm not shooting the 2.
Yeah, I guess if you get in the window, you can go, but you can definitely go between the 13 and the 14 for the 1. And probably if you get all the way down to the rail, you can get it as well.
And now from here, I roll up on it
Yep. Trying to get in the window or down to the rail?
all the way down to the rail. You can't get pretty much screwed. You can't get screwed here if you try and go all the way down. If you don't get exactly where you need, you'll still have the 7 ball or the 6 ball or you won't have the 4. You won't be able to see it, but they got in the window. It looks like.
Yeah, no, I agreed with trying to set for the 1. I just wasn't sure I liked trying to get all the way down to the rail there. I think I liked leaving it for the window. I imagine we'll see Wayne take the 7 here. I don't think he's going to jack up over the 13 to shoot the 6.
The hell's?
I believe there's a bug on the table that just crawled underneath the 10 ball.
Okay.
I thought it was a spot on my monitor, but then when he put his cue down, it moved. So
It's impressive. You can clean your monitor from there. That'll work.
yep. Just play this with a little bit of right. Come out for the 8 in the same pocket. And there it is.
They take a. Hopefully, they're going to keep the score.
Yep.
With a 1-0 lead by Team Wright, and it will be Team Taylor to break. Looks like Leroy is doing it over there.
Okay.
Actually, I have no clue what he's doing, but he's playing on his phone.
All right, well. And just if you start keeping score, as soon as you hit stop, it'll revert back to that. So.
Babies.
I thought Wayne was over here again.
All right. They have high balls, and while high balls look open, these are not as open as they seem. The 9 only has 2 pockets. You have 3 balls in a row that you can't combo. Well, you can try, but you can't combo. And it matters how you're going to hit this ball. You might tie up the 13. So, unless they play some type of safe, they can't miss. These balls are wide open. Leroy jacked up over these balls. Don't play a stop shot. You got to draw into him. And he does. He wanted to draw in and hit the 15, though. Hitting the 11 helps a little bit, but he wanted to hit the 15. He's got to put a bridge, and he's going to have to hit this ball at the inside. You don't want to spin this ball around. You want it to come almost straight up, run into the 15. 14 would be perfect. So you got to put some right-hand English on this to hold it. Now, that might have bumped it enough. He might have the combo now. It might have bumped it enough to make it straight. Yeah.
It's not completely straight, but it's not a real difficult combo.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Left the 14 nicely.
Yeah. I got you, Rich.
All right. Looks like they're going to tie this up at 1.
First, let me see if they're doing that. They're not keeping score. Okay. Wayne to break. He was trying to get under to be able to shoot the 11.
Yeah.
You shoot the 11, get the 13, then you
13 out
can
of there. Yep.
play the 12 off the 1, clear out the 9, then you're good. I believe that's a 12.
Yeah, I believe it is as well.
Yeah, 12 off the 1, clear out the
Yeah.
9.
Still play the 12 off the 1 now.
Yep.
And I think he's got him on the 11 now, so just have to get a good angle to.
That's going to work out.
Yep. Is he straight in on this, or does he have a? No, I think he has a little angle.
I think he's a little angle. He can go forward, go 2 rails around the 3, and give himself good angle on the 15.
That's the way I like going here. I worry if you try and draw back that you're going to bump the 2.
Now, if he hits this too hard, he actually gets better because he can get on the 14, which will allow you to break out the 9-6.
Not sure if the 9 needs to be broken out.
It's close. Oh, you don't really have much choice here. You're shooting the 14.
Yeah,
So.
and you're going into the 9-6.
Yep.
So.
But let me just see. Does it need to be broken out? And you can get on it, but.
Nice shot there.
Yep.
All right, good shot there. This 8-ball put him up 2-1.
Yeah.
When he first hit that, I thought he was going to draw all the way back to the 5 and leave Leroy a little bit awkward, but did hold up.
All right. So
2-1.
with
And
them
it
to
is
break.
their break.
Yeah. I thought you were sleeping.
I'm fucking good sleep. Playing good.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you. Arizona's mounting a comeback. It's 37-15.
So that looks like come up dry. Yep, came up dry.
Came up dry, but put everything by the pockets.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
And definitely
I'm taking
high
high balls
here.
all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit of work to do for the 13, but you've got the 14 and the 15 right there that
Yeah.
you I mean, you might even be able to shoot the 13 behind the
Thank-
6 into the other corner, but you've got plenty of chances to run into it and free it up. So,
Yeah, this is a tailor-made rack for anybody.
oh,
Hey, hit it a little short.
yeah. So I guess they'll be going up to that 15-14 now because Joe wanted to pull back for the 12.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting a little tricky quickly. Cleared the
It's a-
13 out nicely, but
Just shoot the 10 in the bottom right-hand corner. The cue ball is going to drift up, make the 7 in the side. I don't know what you're thinking about doing here, sir. Oh, sorry.
sorry. Yeah, I agree. I don't see this ball being makeable, but Solid still has several problems here.
Oh, yeah. The
Got the
5 and the 1. Now
one,
you have
the-
to shoot the 6 here.
the 3. You've got the 3 and the 4 down by the 8.
Yep. I wish I could get excited about anything. How that guy is getting excited about week 1 of the Minnesota Vikings.
That's the Vikings fan.
Yeah. He's just so happy.
Yeah, I know. I guess he was trying to break the 1 and the 5 out there. I didn't think he ever had a chance of.
You have to
Getting
spin
that.
that ball so much that you have to bend it off that rail with slow spin. And that's almost an impossible shot.
Yeah. That's just the only reason I could think of that he hit it that hard was that he was playing for a
Yeah.
breakout. But
Because you hit a ball that hard going at that angle, hits near the side pocket, that 8 ball becomes in play real quick.
yeah.
All right, I know his idea. I don't agree with it, but let's see if it works. Play the 2 into the 7 so you can
7.
come behind the 4 and the 3 and break them both out. Really, you only have to break out the 4. The cue ball should come up table just a little bit, and you have the shot on the 3 anyway, but you're still going to have the 5 and the 1 problem.
Yeah. So Leroy and Roland decide to talk about it.
Shocker. Okay, interesting.
Oof. That was a risky shot.
It worked.
It did. Oh, apparently he has the 10. I thought he was going to have to shoot the 11. I mean, it worked from the point of view that the 4's out in the open now, but he also left
Everything
his
else for
opponent
them out in the open.
a shot with no trouble balls on the table. So looks like Joe's going to take care of the 10 here. And with that 4 ball out of there, they don't need to be nearly as precise for their shape on the 8. Chiefs game end, or did they switch over because it was
They
a blowout?
switched over. Apparently, if it's a 30-point game, it's just not fan friendly. I really want to see if he could get seven touchdowns.
Good shot there by Wayne.
Joe has played on this table enough. He needs to know. Yes, it's deep, but you can still get a good spin on this ball, and you don't have to hit it perfect. Wayne's a good ball maker. And no matter where he leaves you, unless he leaves you frozen on the ball, you're going to make the 8.
All right, yeah. And nice shot there by Wayne. Follows down. Even if that
And
3's slightly
yeah.
in the way, Joe can just come rail first.
he's good.
Might come rail first even if the 3 is not in the way. And there we are, 2-2. And it will be Wayne to break.
Let's see Wayne get all of himself into this break. Breaks dry.
Yep.
A lot of dry breaks.
Yes.
I would have hit the over in the Chiefs game.
What was it?
56.
It's a high over for a pro game.
Yeah. But almost all of the Chiefs games, overs are 50 or higher. when they played the Rams 2 or 3 years ago down in Mexico City. The over/under was 61, and they crushed it. It was a 55-50 something game.
All right, nice combo there. Bump the 5, open the 11 up.
He didn't seem happy when he was walking away. He seemed like he was mad about something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of on the wrong side of the 11.
Watt might have suffered a torn pec.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
The red beard guy is Richard France on Team France that was also doing some of the commentating earlier.
The red beard dude, the announcer on Team France. Oh, yeah. It's like, none of us really are dark-headed, but yeah, the dark-headed, that's Chris Mattern, and the red-headed guy, that is France.
Excuse me.
Make the 14 go over, bump the 2 to free up the 8, and you still leave yourself the 11.
Yep,
Oh, and he missed it.
he did. Gonna leave a tricky shot here for Leroy.
You can cut that 11, but good luck. Because the angle you got to cut that ball. I guess you could bank it.
I'm playing the 11 up to the top corner before I cut it. I assume you meant to the bottom right when you said
Yeah.
cut it. Yeah, I'm shooting it up to the top right before I'm cutting it in the bottom right.
It goes in the bottom right, and then you can run it to the
I
set.
know it does, but it's an extremely difficult shot.
Oh, the Hoss, as in Thomas and Scott. Yeah. They come down here for a lot of our tournaments. Not just on the hill, just any tournament that Brews ends up running, you'll see them a lot. Thomas more than Scott lately.
He tried to cut it too thick. Good opportunity here for Joe and Wayne.
See, that's what happens when I try and tell people who are not my skill level to do the shots that I want. They just cannot execute them properly. So frustrating.
I'd have overcut the 11.
Normally, I would say, yeah, possibly. That'd be very impressive. I would want to see it.
So it looks like Joe's going to take the 1. Not sure if he's gone to the side or the corner with it. Side, okay.
I know my thing's done, but see if I was right on this one.
Yeah, want to see how close you got.
I don't think I bet this game. I did not. So I didn't get this game wrong.
Nice shot there.
And the good thing about this is that 2 goes in the bottom right corner of our screen right now.
Yeah, and the 5 ball's a good ball for getting on
Yep.
it. So
And when you roll up on that 2, you have natural shape on that 4. So everything about here is going to be a pretty simple out. Oh yeah, they're good people. I root for them a lot, unless they're playing me, pretty much. Sometimes I still root for Thomas, even when he is.
nice shot there by Joe.
This is
Pretty
real
much-
simple. He doesn't have to
Much
do
as
anything.
long
Just
as he doesn't put this behind the 11 ball.
for the cue ball.
Yeah, I'm saying as long as he doesn't put
Oh.
the cue ball behind the 11,
Yeah.
Joe's going to have a shot on the 4.
And he's got to try and do that. This is just real nice and easy. Perfect.
Yep.
And then Joe's going to get him out for the 8. And they should be up 3-2.
Playing the 8 in the same pocket as the 4, or the pocket you just played the 2 in?
A pocket I just played the 2 in.
Yeah, see, I like coming. I don't know if. Yeah, I think he was trying to come out for the same pocket as the 4, which is the way I would have played it. But
The whole reason I like playing it in the other pocket, just in case say a ball skids or you just happen to hit a little bit off, now you're blocking the pocket where both of his balls are.
oh, that's true. And that is where he's playing it now. And he
Good
hits it
shot,
nicely.
Wayne.
Hits it very nicely. And
You got to
so
earn that part of his Calcutta somehow.
3-2. I'm not sure what that was that Leroy just spilled.
Ranch.
Possibly ranch, yeah.
You gonna clean it up?
Apparently not. Apparently he's just going to rack and leave it there.
Stone tag. Dave. Dave. Stone tag.
That didn't sound good. All right, quick break here. I think they're trying to get somebody to clean up the ranch. And so I will be back in just one moment. Okay, so the ranch delay is over, and I'm using the wrong headset. This is actually the one you're using. I don't know if you care, but. Yeah, I hope that wasn't intentional, but you never know. They do seem to like to slow things down a bit.
Yeah, but it's good to teach the barbacks everything that could possibly be could happen. Hey, guy decided to spread some ranch on the floor, and then I don't know what he was trying to do with that napkin, because that wasn't cleaning it up.
I didn't think he was going to clean up at all at first. I thought he was just going to keep shooting. All right, so in 2 weeks, we've got the Safe Harbor Retirement Planners 625 and under 9-ball tournament for On the Hill Productions. So if you're in the area and your Fargo is 625 or under, come on down and give that one a try. Should be a good tournament. $1,500 added, thanks to the good people at Safe Harbor Retirement Planners.
Maybe on Saturday, maybe my softball games will be at 8 o'clock in the morning, then 9:30, and I might be able to get here by 11. I don't see that happening, but mainly because I think the earliest a games start right now at 9 o'clock. But I'll take the same time to say if anybody wants to get warmed up for the Safe Harbors 625 and under, and they would like to challenge somebody who is under 625, I can be available for sparring for the right price. The bracket is posted. Wrong one. Yeah, it's right there in the comments. You don't see it?
Looks
I
like
mean,
Joe
looks like he's
going
going
for the
for the
4 ball
4.
here.
Yeah.
Yep. You seem surprised by that.
Yeah,
What would you have gone for?
the 1. I didn't know if you could see the 4 cleanly. I like going for the 1 there because it clears the 9, plus the. No, I expect him to make the 1. And if you do that, everything else is piece of cake. But at the same time, I didn't think he could see the 4. That's not going to work out well. He's getting lucky that the 9's right there on the side. But
Yeah. Okay, this is the semifinal. We've got Team France waiting in the final for the winner of this match. True double elimination, so the winner of this match will have to double dip Team France if they want to take the tournament.
and that is not how you do it.
Regardless of which team wins this, I believe Team France will be getting a 1-game spot.
Yes, that is correct. Because
Yeah, I think it's 99 points or 100 and something. So
yeah, because Team Taylor is at 1193. Team Wright is one of the highest ones,
I think they're
1197. And who are we looking for? Who's your last
Team
one?
France.
Yeah, that's right. The Team France is a 1068.
1068, so it's even further. It's over 100 points either. I don't know if I take this 1 ball here. I think I like taking the 7 here.
I don't really see the issue with it. I don't know why you shoot it like that, but I don't disagree with you with the 7 though. I like taking the 7.
Running into the 2 was my issue there. I didn't necessarily know he was going to make it, but anytime you're running into a ball, you don't know what's going to happen. And I just thought taking the 7, he could have stunned it across and stayed above the 3 for the 3 ball next. Joe just barely gets the 3 to go. I thought that ball was going to hang up for a second there.
Only a 23-point lead now. 48 seconds to go. I'm not feeling comfortable.
All right, Wayne just decides to walk a lap around the table.
He had to get his steps in.
So he leaves for the 6 on the side.
He's allowing Joe to
He's-
just put the 6 in the side and roll up. But that 10 ball's huge.
Yeah, and I think he's slightly on the wrong side of the 6, too. I think he'd been better off being on the other side of the 6. I think Joe's going to try not to roll up much and leave for the 2, not the 5, based on what he was just looking at. And he did that perfectly. So now Wayne can pretty much just shoot a stop shot here on this 2 ball.
Yep. And hopefully he understands that all he has to do is play a stop shot. He tried to muscle it.
Yeah.
You don't have to muscle that ball. Yeah, Kevin, this match is actually going a little bit quicker than a lot of Taylor's other matches, but it's still slow. I fell asleep for a second. I felt bad about it, but when I saw that ranch, it gave me a reason to get up and walk around.
Shoot the 10, roll up, get an angle on the 13 so you can come to the top rail and out for the 8 in the same corner you're shooting the 10 in.
I think he just told him, leave me below the 5 so I can just shoot it and come across.
Yeah, I just would
I'm
personally rather
I'm
roll
rolling.
up on this.
Yeah, I'm rolling up.
Yeah.
But that's where
Yeah,
Ronaldo said he wanted.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I just prefer to shoot that ball rolling up. And like I said, if you get anywhere down here, you can just shoot the 10. You can either come 1 rail or 2 rails out for the 8 in that corner. But this is going to work too, and they should tie this up at 3-3.
Yes, Ranch Gate is real.
All right, 3-3. Beat Joe to break here. See if that miss by Wayne turns out to be costly.
Yeah,
Could have been a 4-2 lead with them breaking. He tried to do too much. I mean, he didn't need to do anything. Mark, there's 3 teams left. These 2, and then Richard France and Chris Mattern waiting in the final for the winner of this.
and then the winner of that gets to play me and Gary Monroe for whatever they would like.
All right, so Joe drops a couple balls in the side.
Which, by the way, me and Gary would be under 1,200, so we would have been eligible.
What's Gary?
560 something.
Oh, okay. Thought he was a little higher than that. But I'm not saying I don't think that's right. Just thought he was a little higher than that.
It matters to week with him. Well, me and Gary would not be able to play anymore. Oh, wait.
That's not the right Gary Monroe.
That's not the right Gary, but at the same time, that's not the right Gary either, because he has more than 227 robustness.
I don't know about that. Because I know in one of these earlier ones he didn't have 200 yet, and so people were asking what he would come in as. Nice
That's
shot
a
there
good
by
shot.
Wayne.
Make this quick. Draw back on the 1. Have the 7 in the side. I'm afraid for what's about to happen.
Yeah. Did
Perfect.
not see that coming. I did not see that at all.
I figured that's how he was going to do it because he didn't want to run into the 11, but Joe should be fine.
I didn't think he had an angle that he would run into the 11, but oh. Good try there by Joe. So now Team Taylor with the opportunity here. They can get into the lead, and it will be their break.
Maybe not the best way to start that, but talking about the run out, where to shoot everything, how to get there.
Yeah, but
Which I don't
I can't figure out what they were talking about because they were just pointing all kinds of places.
But what I don't understand with them is like why they even have a plan. They can't get shape on what they want to save their lives. Like for a team to be as good as they are, and they're gonna minimum finish third, have a really profitable weekend. Like they have no clue where the cue ball is going most of the time. Like they have horrible shape. They just make balls. So it's one of those where it shouldn't be, hey, I want to try and get here. I want to try and get here. How about you make that ball? You make that ball. Leave me somewhere on that third of the table, and I'll try and make that ball. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Did he give him the right angle?
I don't know. I actually liked the angle that he had. I think he should have been shooting the 9 ball.
Even with them shooting that ball on the other side, he could have drew down. But no, I would have rather gotten the last shot.
Yeah, I don't like waiting till the last shot to try and do this. No, yeah, he didn't give him enough angle.
No. This is where you just have to know who's shooting for your opponent next. All right. They have Wayne shooting next. Just play safe. Just tap it, leave it there, make him have to shoot. The 8 ball makes it odd.
Yeah, yeah, the 8 ball definitely complicates the kick. Let's take a look from the. All right, even though that's where he's pointing, I don't know that.
I'm going above the 8.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going above the 8 with some left.
Yeah.
Because if you go below the 8 with some right, you're really increasing the risk of following that ball in when you
Yes.
hit it.
Yeah.
I also think above the 8 with some left is a little easier to. Not sure why Joe keeps pointing directly at the 8 ball.
Don't hit the 8. See this
Because
ball right here? Don't hit this ball.
This is in your way. Now, the good news is you hit this ball, it's pretty much going in.
If you hit this ball and it doesn't go in, that's a mistake. There's something wrong there. Why does he look like he's trying to?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that was really good speed control.
That was a really smart timeout.
Yeah. And he controlled that speed beautifully.
Yes, he did.
Let's go to the side so we can see what he's doing here. You try and shoot the 15 in and draw back into the 8 to pocket the 5?
Unfortunately, Joe's shooting next. But what I would actually do is I'm calling the 15 where the 5 is, or 4. What ball is that?
It's the 5.
I'm calling
This
the 15 where
this
the.
isn't the TV set. It's not a pink 5 ball.
Yeah.
Or 4 ball, excuse me.
I'm calling the 15 where that is, and I'm 2-rail banking the 15 as the 1 pocket shot. If I miss, guess what?
2 rail?
Yeah, the 15. 1, 2, back over to
Oh.
the 4.
I'm thinking
Oh,
down table. That's
no.
I got you now.
So, because I'm going to hit it close. If I make the 5 ball, 4 ball, if I make that ball, I never should have played on that big table. If I make the ball, he doesn't have a shot on the 8. If I don't make the ball, he's still not going to have a shot on his ball because
Yeah.
I'm leaving it right on the rail.
Yeah, I don't hit that shot well, so I would never consider doing that. But I do see what you're saying. If that's a shot that you're comfortable with, then yeah, I think it's a good play. It is not a shot that I'm comfortable with. I would have had more of a tendency to try that. And I don't know. Can he get that 8 through there?
Kenny, yes. Does he have to hit it absolutely perfect? Also, yes. Can he play it safe and just tap it onto the 5? Yes. And then can he follow it through when they give him ball in hand? Yes. Did he just call?
No, he called it. Did he lock that up on the 8 to where they can't get to the 5? God, I wish we had the overhead camera working. Nope, it didn't decide to work. Seeing as we don't know why it stopped working, I figured maybe it decided to work on its own. Well, Joe definitely seems to think he can get to this 5 ball.
I don't.
There's too many shadows there. I can't tell whether or not I'm seeing the edge of the 8 ball or a shadow. See, this is where you just jack up and masse up the rail and back to make the 5. Not entirely sure why this hit needs to be watched. I mean, if you hit the 8 ball, you hit it first. I also don't know why I'm leaning closer to the TV. Yeah, he did not hit it.
Now I'm still making them shoot this ball.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
'Cause you never know. I mean, I can't tell, but sometimes they're jammed in there in a way that
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily want to go. Not that time, obviously, but
4-3 Team Taylor.
yeah. And it will be their break.
Yep.
With 3, Leroy. All right, so there's Roland breaking. So from earlier when you said you felt like
Yep.
Leroy always broke for them, he does not.
Team Taylor with a chance to get out, get on the hill.
Yep.
And honestly, there's no issue balls.
No, there's not.
Well, they just created one. They can't get to the 14, can't get to the 11. They got to shoot the 9. They're going to go in and break out the only problem balls for Team Right. And with that, if they get a bad bounce here or a bad breakout, I mean, odds are they're still going to be fine, but they're not looking.
I'm pretty sure he can shoot the 11 here.
That 8 look bigger than what it is.
It's
So soft. Not the best angle for this, though.
no, not at all.
And also, the natural angle just stun and come down is blocked by the 2 ball. He's got to be careful.
Well, it didn't turn out too bad for him.
No. If he can see I think he can see the upside of the 7. All you want to do is just thin that. Thin the 7, put the cue ball up there. You have the 2 and the 8 as blockers. That's the only thing I'm doing here. Make them make a shot.
Yeah. He's going at the 4. I don't like this
I
at
don't
all.
like going, no.
Or the 5. Either way. Surprisingly, as hard as he went into those balls, the 4 and the 5 really didn't separate all that much.
No.
Might be able
I
to
don't
play
think
the
he can make the 9.
Yeah. I think he can make the 15, though.
Oh, yeah, I think he can make the 15. But he keeps looking at the 9.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can't make the 9, the 9's the ball I'd rather shoot here.
Oh,
but-
100%, yes.
So, and they're going to talk about it.
He's not
Uh-oh.
going to like this. Do not tell me that they got that lucky that there is actually a window to the 9.
Yeah, but even if there is, jacked up over the 7, are you going to be able to get anything on it to get on the
You
on
don't.
the 8 ball?
You're not going to have to get anything on it. If you just roll this in and make it, you can shoot the 8 up table past the 7. It's going to be close, but I think it still goes. He's trying to masse this. Or spin it, get to the rail first. Got to be really careful.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
being jacked up, you're going to masse this, you might actually make the ball squirt a little bit and cut that 8 right in the side. Pretty sure Joe and Wayne wouldn't mind that too much. Oh, and that's the worst place to leave it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
It's going to be Joe to shoot. So Joe gets to shoot first. And he's looking at the 5 ball. Nah, I'm looking at the 1.
Yeah. If he's aiming at the 5 ball, I think he's got to be playing safe. I can't.
Oh, yeah, he would
pop-
definitely be playing safe.
Yeah.
But
I don't see the safe. I don't like it.
No, and you can. You can play safe later by just tapping the 5 ball and putting the cue ball behind the 4, and that way you
Yeah.
open up both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, he keeps looking at it, but then he looks back at the 1. So I think he's eventually going to shoot the 1 ball here. But
Yeah, you shoot the 1 ball, 100%.
all right,
Bank the
well,
5. I don't. Okay. It didn't spin.
that's
He'll be-
I mean, it's not an easy shot, but you've left a shot at this ball.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
No, he left the shot.
Yeah. I think he actually was trying to come behind that off the rail. I don't think he could see it directly.
No, yeah, he was trying to spin it, kick it into the corner. Yeah. It's still a shot.
Yeah. But but also the 5 was what kept him from being able to see it. And Joe had no way of knowing the 5 was going to end up there when he
No.
tried that bank. So even though you can may I all right, well, he held the cue ball, but I thought the cue ball was going to be down more towards the spot, and I would have just been so worried about missing that and leaving them an easy shot on the 9.
I do not want my partner shooting this 2-ball.
I completely agree with you. I would be shooting the 1 ball right now.
Yeah. 1, maybe the 3. But yeah, I want him shooting
Yeah.
the 1. Whatever works. But
Yeah.
does it work?
As I say, I don't know if they have a shot. All right, looks like he can. The way he's going at this, it looks like he can get through to the 1.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure there at first. I thought 4 might have had it covered.
I was going to say, don't you dare shoot anything but the 3-ball.
Yeah, no,
If you shoot anything but the 3-ball, there's a good chance Joe might be arrested on murder charges tonight.
Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure he was just looking at where he wants to leave the cue ball, but that's pretty good. So that was the only unfortunate thing when Wayne played that ball and came up and into the 4 was that he left the 9 right over top of the pocket, so
Yeah.
it took 1 pocket away. But Joe should be fine here. Yep, get Wayne on the 5 into the upper right, or it's
And
the
gave
upper
him-
left corner.
And gave him
Gave
the
him
right
a little
angle.
bit of an angle to come across for the 8. Just needs to not try and do too much with it. It's a natural angle. Just pocket the ball.
And he still hit that ball way too hard. All right, so Joe should make this 8-ball a billion times out of 100.
Tie us up at 4.
And it's 4-4 with Wayne to break.
Wayne to break. So race to 2 here to see who gets into the final.
And gets to beat the commentator Viking. And Grew. Young Grew. I hope Joe didn't want a shot.
I think you can play the 10.
Where?
The corner.
I don't think he can cut that. I think the 4, where he's got to hit that, the 4 is overhanging him too much.
Oh,
I think.
I think you can, but I mean, you might be right. And honestly, if you try it and miss it, you probably don't get back to the table because
Yeah.
stripes are pretty open.
You might actually, since it is open,
You might want to go into the 4 and carry him into the 10.
Yeah, see, I just don't know that you can get to that spot on a carom, though, if the 4 is in the way.
He might try and play the 4-6 combo.
I think I'm playing the 14-6 combo before I play the 4-6 combo. And I'm not playing the 14-6 combo. I just think that's the better of the two combos if you have to play a combo.
See, I like the 4-6 because it clears out your 4.
No, from that point of view, but from the point of view of making the shot, I like the 14-6 combo better. And he just asked that, so maybe he might be playing the 14-6 combo.
Yeah, might be.
For me, you're cutting the 14 to the left so that the 14 can cut the 6 to the left, whereas with the 4, one you're cutting to the right to cut the other ball back to the left. And for me, that just makes that a harder combination.
Oh, yeah, that
He
good.
hit that really well.
Yeah. And now Wayne draws back on the 4, and they get out.
Yeah.
You know what? Wayne, just make the ball. Never mind, Wayne. I never meant to put it in your head. Don't draw back on the 4. Just go forward and let Joe get you on the 4 later.
Yeah, I don't like drawing back on the because if he was straight in, draw back on the 4. But with the little bit of angle he had, he probably would have clipped the 14 ball.
Well, that's what I was hoping. You'd clip the 14 and just keep going.
Oh, see, I was thinking clipping the 14 would bring the cue ball back more on that line.
Nah, lefties, we hit balls different. Physics is different for us.
Yeah, not really.
That's what Einstein said.
Who?
Einstein's left-handed brother.
Oh, just rolled a little bit too far there.
Yeah. I think he can still see the 5 though.
Yeah, I believe he can.
All right, so make the 5. Joe will get on this. We'll shoot the 7 and get you back on the 4.
Yeah.
Soft.
Ooh.
I don't know how, but it could have been worse. I mean,
Yeah,
not
I
only
don't
did
know.
you miss the 5, but now you put the 5 and the 7 in a spot where they're basically good. They have a free pass to miss once.
Yeah, and he's got an easy shot at the 14 here on the side.
Yeah. I'm shooting the 10.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, you can either shoot the 10 for the balls underneath of it, or you can shoot the 10 and come back and shoot, I'm going to say the 12 that's on the side rail.
Yeah.
But I don't
But no,
want to bump anything I don't have to.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. You shoot the 10 here.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, he's going to shoot
I
it
think
right
I
up to the half diamond, but he's going to shoot it.
I like slow rolling it to play the 15 next.
Or the 9. But yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I like slow rolling that ball.
Yeah, I would have wanted to just a little slower, play the 15 next, come up on the other side to shoot the 9 in the other corner. But I mean, this works too.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Coin.
Oh, that was a nice shot there.
Do you go forward? Do you draw back? Hopefully you don't play a stop shot. If so,
I draw back just, well, one, I think that ball's kind of tight as to whether or not it goes by the 4.
I think it has plenty of room. But I'm with you though. I would much rather draw back here. Kevin, what Dundalk school did you go to? Coin, DeTall,
Ta-ta!
Sion, Sion.
I was thinking Scion, but
Isn't that with an S?
it's actually an SC, but
Yeah, SCIOM. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, Team Taylor take the 5-4 lead, and it is their break. Chance to close this match out and move into the final.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go play in traffic.
I fell asleep. I need to move. I need to walk around for just like 18 seconds. So whatever.
All right, Leroy to break here. All right, so come up dry on the break. Opportunity here for Joe and Wayne. Excuse me. So Joe gonna take the 1 ball, take lows. Joe and Wayne decide to talk about this here. It's going to take the 3 ball on the side. Rolls down. Joe, I believe, has got the 2 in the corner. I don't know if he's got anything with the 7 ball. I don't think it goes by the 6. Oh, nice shot there by Joe. Gets Wayne out on the 7. The 7 in the corner, 6 in the side. 4 in the 5 into the top left corner. And then you've got the 8 in the side. Not the side I thought they were playing the 6 in. I thought Wayne was going to be able to just shoot a stop shot there. Okay, so Wayne going for the 5 here. Needs to hit this with the... Oh, he decides to come around and... Oh, he gets there. I think that was risky. I think he'd have been better off playing with that with some inside to try and just come straight out off the end rail. If he had touched that 11 ball at all coming around, he wouldn't have gotten out for a shot. So Wayne with this 8 ball on the side to even this match, get us to Hill, and it will be Joe to break with the match at Hill here. Joe having a little trouble getting the balls direct the way he wants them. Obviously a big rack here, or big break here with it being Hill. All right, he's dropped a couple balls. It's like 1 high, 1 low. Table's open regardless, but it does look like 1 high, 1 low is what he has dropped. Couple options here if you want low balls. You could take the 3 or the 4. I think the 4 ball is the better way to go. To draw back a bit more than that, I think. Wasn't sure that ball was going to drop, but it did. Cue ball stops. Does not get behind the 8 ball, so Wayne's going to have a shot here at the 6 on the side. Taking a look at where he wants to leave Joe. Okay, Joe's got his choice here, the 5 or the 2. You want to get the 5 ball out of here if you can. The question is what kind of shot you're going to end up leaving your partner afterwards. Okay, nice shot there. Was not sure whether or not he was going to be able to go to the rail and out with where that ball was sitting. I thought he might catch the pocket point, but he played it very nicely. Yep. All Wayne's got to do is just roll forward here for Joe. He seemed like he wasn't happy with that, but this should be fine. And nice shot there by Joe. Just goes to the rail and back out. And Wayne has this 8 ball to get hand Joe to the final. And there it is. Nice break and run by Joe and Wayne to end the match. They take it down 6-5, and we'll be back in just a minute or two here with the final. Joe and Wayne will have to double dip because this is true double elimination.
Hung in there. We should again. We should. Even by this.
All right, I am back. It was having a little trouble updating the names. That was a little weird. So we are here in the finals of the On the Hill Productions Bar Box Bonanza 1200 and under doubles handicap 8-ball. We have the undefeated team, Team France. They have to go to 5, and then Team Right, who they played in the hot seat match, has to go to 6. Team Right will have to beat Team France twice to win the title. Team France only has to win one of the next 2 sets, if 2 sets are even needed. So 1 win, go home. They lose the first one. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some negotiations going on about choppages. And I am now going to be rejoined in the booth by my cohort.
Hello. So,
Hello.
5-6 race here. I assume this is the first rack. I wasn't gone that long.
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm going to go fix that.
Lloyd left with the computer.
I'm not going to go fix that.
Yeah, so I guess we just have to let him know the scores so that he can. Although
Finish it.
realistically, since this doesn't report to Fargo, since it's doubles,
It doesn't really
even
matter.
need to be completed. But
Yeah. I tried to update the scores in that like 5 times before I went over. Like, oh, I probably have to turn off the auto before I could.
no, you don't. Oh, yes.
Yeah, because it kept reading into.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you have the names right for the match,
It
you can keep it going. But when you stop it to change the names, yeah, then it reads in what the auto is seeing. And
yeah.
yeah,
Because I kept typing in Team France and it kept coming back Team Taylor. It's like, no, I know how to spell French.
yeah. So you just went over here and stopped this. And
Yeah.
yeah, the other thing you could also do is if you double click these, they go away.
And now it doesn't have a table to
Or you
read.
could just hit the clear button and it just wouldn't know where to put them. That's the other way you can do it. But
Oh,
yeah, I really would want Lloyd to figure out what the password to that is. That way we could just log it in here and keep doing it if he needed to leave. But
out of here?
No, you just made my whole day with that statement back there. I'm feeling happy now.
Okay. I mean, that's always nice to hear, but I don't know what I said.
probably wasn't you.
No, if I was back there, I was talking to him and Chris about if they were going to play Leroy, and they were talking about what type of chop to do, and I was like, look, I'm not I'm not like on anybody's side, but this is what I would do, and I told him. I told him why I would do it, and I told him why they'd probably be able to get away with it. And then his girl came back and
That
said,
needs to slow down.
Joe's team won. I was like, well, that kind of throw the wrench in the plan. He's like, why? I was like, oh, they're not chopping.
I didn't learn that.
Joe and Linda chopped 2 weeks ago, so that.
But I don't think they would have taken the.
Oh no, okay, not the offer you're talking.
Yeah, because mine would have been if they basically cut everything in half right now. It's pretty much $10,000 total. Everybody gets $2,500. I told Chris that him and Richard should have an extra $200 apiece, so they get $2,700. The other team gets $2,300. Now, also, you just tell the other team they get $2,300 because it's $10,000 and some change. So they get 10,000 and like they get 2,700 and whatever the change is. The other
Yeah.
team, like Joe's team, would get 2,300. Second place is guaranteed 2,100, I think, a person. And if you win it outright, it's 3,100. No one's
That-
supposed to take that chop.
Yeah.
You're really only getting an extra $200 to not go for an extra 1,000. But if you word it correctly, it sounds really good.
Yeah.
And that's what I told him. I was like, you might be able to get away with this with the other team, but you're not going to get away with that with Joe. And you're definitely not going to get away with that with Wayne.
That was a really tough safety to try and play there, to not
Yeah,
leave either the 9 ball or the 11 ball.
Yeah, to be perfect in that hole
Yeah.
and get the 5 to come out just the right. Instead, you just leave them both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just cutting this 9 ball in, trying to go up table, right past the 8, come back down, and then you bank the 14 into the 11.
All right. I guess I thought it was up on the rail a little bit more to where that wouldn't necessarily work, but or you do that. And then Chris plays safe. Nice
Pretty good
shot.
safe. Yeah.
Yes. I like that you didn't hit it hard enough to push the 7 in front of the pocket.
Yeah, I make that mistake. Or I'll hit it so hard I might make the 2.
You would have had to have crushed that safe to make the 2.
Yeah.
Good hit by Joe. I don't think he's left the 14 ball here. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think Rich is looking at possibly playing the 7 up onto the 14. No, that would be. It almost seems like that's what he's looking at, but. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you're getting a game on the wire and you're in the hot seat. You cross bank that 14 into the 11. All right, I might be the only one that does that. All right, he gave him a shot. May not be one that he wanted, but he gave him a shot.
Well, I mean, it's got the option. He can, if he doesn't like the cut, he can bank it. It's not a bad angle for the bank.
And he can actually get the 14 out of there and freeze it on the 7. Charlie said he would bank it too. That's a
So, or he
great
could just
shot,
cut the
Chris.
ball in the hole.
And you left your partner perfect shape on the 8.
Oh.
Well, good news. I don't know what it is, but there is good news.
All right, I think we just found the good news.
Good news is, with the angle there, it was tough to get great shape on either one of those balls. I was taking a very big swig of air, so also called a breath. And
Yeah, I have no idea why he hit that ball so hard.
I'm not putting right on that ball at all. I'm putting left on it. I'm just going across table.
Yeah.
I'm leaving Joe a longer shot on the 7. He's
I
going
mean,
to
he
make
had,
that and
he,
leave me
yeah,
something long on the 2.
yeah, he had too much angle to just be able to just slow roll it and leave for the, but yeah,
If he ends up firing this combo,
I don't think he's trying the combo. I think he's banking the 2. He just looks like he's aiming at about a half ball hit on the 2 ball. Yeah, he's jumping the 2. That was a good try. I think the bank's the better play than the combo.
oh, 100%.
All right, so Chris with this 8 ball. Get them on the board. And it will be their break. And you have the mouse. You can adjust the score.
Talking to Johnny, and I don't understand. I asked him how he was feeling. He said he was good until Tampa played badly. The game just started.
I didn't even know Tampa was playing. No, dead serious. I thought Denver was playing tonight.
They might be the other late night game.
I don't think they do 2 Monday night games the first week. I don't think they do 2 Sunday night
I
games.
thought they did 2 Sunday night games too.
No, I don't think so.
I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Denver plays on Monday.
Yeah.
See, Sunday is just Monday
Oh,
Eve.
okay, something's wrong here.
Yep. That's next week.
It says week 1.
Pittsburgh and the Giants can't be playing.
Yeah, no, but
And
so
also Dallas and the
these are this week's games, but then they have next week's primetime games on there.
I know Denver is
Oh,
playing
they're
Seattle.
they're actually only doing 1 Monday night game. In the past few years, they've done 2 Monday night games on the first week.
An earlier one and a later one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess they decided not to do that this year. Yep. And now back to the pool. Not the easiest of situations here for low balls. I think the 3 ball only has one real pocket.
3 goes in the side.
The left side, that's the only. Does
Yeah.
it? I don't think it goes
can
anywhere else.
so you can shoot the 1 now, get on the 3.
Yeah.
As long as you leave the cue ball off the rail, you're fine. You shoot the 3 in the side. You go in between that 10 and whatever 11, 10 and 15 gap, whatever that ball is. Play the 5-4 combo. Play the 5. Get up there for the 6. Then you have the 8 in either one of the corner pockets, and you go up to nothing. I don't understand what the conversation's about.
Cannot for the life of me tell what they were pointing at there.
Yeah, stop trying to figure that out. They're the ball. You know, they're the ball. You're a good boy. Now you're a good boy. So they're gonna be stripes.
Okay, I didn't realize the table was open. I mean, I don't know why. I just thought they were low balls. If the table is open or they're high balls, either way, then yet that was much better. Um,
Honestly, though, I don't care either way. It's a run out. Like, I honestly, you're in the finals of this. I expect you to get out either way. Now, I know from what we've seen that is not always going to be true. But, I mean, it really wasn't that difficult of a match. I mean, what of a run out. Uh-oh.
yeah, that's not what he wanted. Try and squeeze the 13 on the side here.
No. If anything, I'm banking the 15. If I have to bank something, I'm banking the 15.
Well,
But
I
really,
wasn't banking the 13. I was shooting it in the side.
oh, when you said squeeze it in,
That one.
oh, also no, I don't like that angle. Play this combo though.
Yeah,
And,
I just
and
don't
not
like the combos, but
not even the pizza ones. I've been hitting combos a little bit better lately.
I mean, I don't necessarily hit them bad. I just prefer not to play them
That's fair.
unless I mean, there's some where you can really tell where the first object ball is going to go, but sometimes it's just too hard to figure out where that first object ball is going to go. So they did block the pocket for the 2 and the 5 there. So Joe and Wayne unsure as to whose shot it was.
Okay, so yeah, I don't like it. If it was just Joe getting out, it's different. Um, or if it's like just one person, because you can set to where your strengths are.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, okay. So Joe's going to go 2 rails. He's going to try and put the cue ball by the side pocket. He's going to have Wayne shoot the 3 into the 15 and draw back and try and freeze on the opposite side. Crap. Still might have got a safe out of it. Yeah. Both these players can jump though. Brandy with the bell. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't go by the 8 at all.
All right, but this is also where you need to know who is shooting next. And Wayne is shooting next. So you don't have to play as good of a safe. Yes, they still have a timeout. Joe can call it, but
I
Wayne.
just still don't see a safe here, though.
Oh, let's do that overhead view. See that? All right. Actually, that's going to work out good. You can thin off the right side, or our left side of the 13. Use the pin. It's going to look better. With low left. Oh, you don't want to go there. Jesus. All right. So you want to go here, here, and just try and put the cue ball. You don't want to be on the rail. You want to come off a little bit. Leave him this cut. But you don't want it to where he can just very easily just tap it and leave you safe down here. So you're pushing this ball out to about there, and you're going 2 rails and trying to leave the cue ball about a diamond up. Oh, half a diamond up right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if that ball's frozen, you could also bank it. I hope they're not watching the stream and just got an idea. He's going to go for the bank. All right, we can clear this out.
Come in.
Hello? It's just weird to hear knocking on the bathroom door. If Joe wants to, he can shoot the 3, or he can just roll up on the 5, bank the 5 up just a tad, leave the cue ball right there. But he looks like he's going for the win.
Yep.
I'm going to say he hit that pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
What the hell? Look at his follow through here.
All right, and this tie the match up at 1.
Look at Rick over there. He's giving himself a massage and it feels good. There it is. I couldn't find the mouse button, the arrow, whatever.
Drops a low ball.
Wowzers.
All right.
I can't repeat exactly what Joe just told Wayne, but in proper wording, hey, sir, would you please, for now on, roll the ball instead of hitting it so hard? I had to change out like 6 words.
Ooh.
I wonder if I can negotiate a chop for both of them. Because both these teams got themselves in the Calcutta. One of them might have paid a little bit more than the other one. Like by a little 12 times more, but Joe's going to go shoot this 4 in. It looks like he's trying to punch it to spin it 2 rails afterwards. That's actually going up and down.
be that he was shooting the 6.
Hey, that works out great. I really thought he was shooting the 4.
No, I agree. I thought he was too.
And that's why I didn't understand why he was digging into the ball like that.
Um,
Shooting.
oh, he's cutting the 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was looking at a line to the side pocket for one of those balls. I'm like, I don't think there's one there.
Yeah, you're about to really piss Joe off.
Good shot.
Okay. I'm gonna put a hole in this thing. Yeah, just shoot the 5 in the bottom right-hand corner right here. Run into the 13. The 13 is gonna make the 1. You're gonna have a shot on the 4. Then you can make the 7, and you're good. Next rack. Oh, you hit that bad. Told you. Not even close. Yep. Hey, someone talk to me in the chat. 77 of you out there. I know it's hard to believe, but one of you has to be interesting. Tell me a knock-knock joke. I don't care. Went from watching paint dry with Leroy playing to listening to the sound of color. Payout for the top 3? Well, 2 of them on the same team, so they're going to get the same amount. And no. Payouts are on the ticker that is scrolling by. That is the tournament payout. It's the 1,200, 770, and 570 for the top 3 teams. And then in the players auction, 5,000, 3,400, and 2,300.
Decent auction for only 41 teams.
Yeah. And with me not being in it, I was like, whew, they got a lot of money in there. I upset more than a couple people this weekend. I mean, it's not abnormal, but a bunch of people asked me to play, and originally it was I'm not gonna be available. I can't be here.
Yeah.
And then I show up. I thought you weren't gonna be available. Well, I'm not available, but I said I thought I had something to do, and then I was told that I didn't, and Dave couldn't be here, so I'm now available.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Ambrose. y'all did well. Not as well as I thought, honestly. You guys and Team right here, right. You guys were my picks for the final two, and my dark horse, which would still be a favorite, I guess, was Fleming and Muhammad. I really liked all three of your teams, but I thought you guys were going to be the favorites. Look, I love y'all, I really do, and when there's a rotation tournament that is not a handicap tournament, which means there's actually I don't even care if it's good players or bad players, but just a rotation. I'll be back.
We Mitch the players.
You Mitch the players.
Is that supposed to be Mike the players? No, we don't. But that would be really cool.
Oh, I've commentated one match that I played during a tournament, and that
Ooh.
ball went in and out.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I commentated one match that I played one time, and Jesus, did that make my opponent really upset. I beat him 6-0, and I was about a bottle of Jameson in, so I wasn't holding back at all. I was very polite though. I was very quiet, but I was talking. And then when I was going to go up to the table, I was like, "Oh, he just missed. Oh, all I gotta do is bank this ball real quick, and then I have 3 balls to get out. I'll get out. I'll be back in about 10 seconds." And I'd go and I'd fire him away, and yeah. And he's like, "It's very disrespectful. Really, I have a job to do. I don't know what you're saying." Daniel, you played with Rich Brophy, right?
Still want to get 2 wireless headsets. If we ever end up playing each other, we could put it on the stream and have us just in the wireless headsets commentating while we're playing.
I'm 100% in. I don't care if I'm gambling. I don't care if I'm in the finals of a tournament. You get me a wireless headset, I will wear it. But you have to have an ability here to mute me there, so that if you guys actually want to talk about the shot, you can mute me and I can't hear you. So there can't be any type of form of coaching, which I don't listen to anybody anymore.
Well, see, that's why I was saying if you and I both we were playing each other, we both had them, then especially if we were the only 2 people commentating on the match, then
Yeah, true. That didn't sound good.
no.
Did you hear that? he tried to call a timeout on Joe. He said timeout. Joe said no. Let's see who won that argument. I think they've known each other for a super long time. So you already got a timeout.
That means his ego get in the way when I do. Proud of it.
I am unaware of that, but I will gladly play a pie in the face game fundraiser. I mean, I'm willing to do pretty much anything. I'd Is our timeout over? Yes, it is.
What a shot!
No one likes you, Joe.
That was a phenomenal shot. The only problem is I actually think those balls are wired, but
I don't. Can he get to it?
I think so. Yeah, I think he's got just enough of that 11 ball.
Very nice.
I mean, it was still a hell of a shot by Joe, but
Yeah, that shot that was very very good, and it just rolled a tad bit too far. That's all.
yep.
I don't think I'm cutting this ball. Honestly, I'm gonna bank it to the corner and follow the cue ball up. Just because I'm not. That's a great shot,
Yeah, that
but
was a
I don't feel
really nice
confident.
shot.
Maybe if I was on the table, I see it different, but
Yeah.
confidence-wise, I don't know if I'd have it right now.
I'm cutting that ball on the side.
Yep. He hit that ball a little hard. And also, Because once again, I'm going to roll that ball up a little bit. Even though you had an angle, you could have gone to the side. You can actually go forward and go past the side pocket. Once again, you have to know who is going next.
I'm just more comfortable shooting that ball in the side.
Not hard enough, not even close.
No. It's been hitting everything too hard, and now when he needs to hit it hard, he doesn't hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Yeah. I can too. Short.
Yeah, very.
Left it could, though.
Yeah.
Richard France, the one pocket player.
He called the bank.
Yeah, this is not one pocket. You don't want to leave it in the hole if you don't make it.
Yeah.
He's been just short or just a tad bit long on a lot of his banks right now. So hopefully he has adjusted. Hits it a little bit harder. Shortens it up. Yeah, short.
Very short.
Yeah. He did hit it harder than usual. That's something.
Too hard, though, because now it's. Oh, wow.
Joe's like, I'm done.
And Chris in those giant headphones could not hear him.
Oh, well, Joe had already told he was good, so
Yeah. So.
I don't really know how that works. If you shoot through the good and make a mistake, are you still good?
I mean, to me, once they say you're good, the game's over. But just like if I say as long as you don't scratch, you're good, and you corner hook yourself in the side pocket, I still gave you the game. And
That
yes, I did that on this table once.
yeah, that I do agree with you.
I was playing Rick Molinaro, playing 9-ball. 9-ball was sitting about the second diamond on the long rail, right around even with the spot. 8-ball was on the other side, cut the 8 in, cue ball was rolling across. I just said, as long as it doesn't scratch, you're good, and it rolled up and hooked him in the side pocket.
Yep.
That was one of the best matches I've played in the last year, though. I ended up beating him 9-3.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
that's pretty.
9-4. I'm not sure, but same difference. That's for somebody whose Fargo's 100 points higher than mine. Me, whether I win 9-3 or 9-4, it's still a good match for me. And Rich is broken dry.
What is? Just make this ball. Put a little bit high left if you want. Bump the 11 out. You'll be perfect on the 14 to get into the whatever 10 ball or whatever ball that is.
That is the 10. Oh, he missed it.
And you got too high. I don't like getting into the 10 here. You can still
Yeah.
spin it and get in, but
Yeah. Well, he got too high because he didn't bump the 11,
Yeah.
which would have taken the speed off.
yeah.
But yeah, you can still spin into it, although he goes for the 11 instead.
And now he can get into the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the right play there to go for the 11. Because you really didn't have any other option on that 11 once you missed it the first time.
All right, whoever the left tackle is. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're living a good life. Whoever the left tackle is for Tampa is getting fired after this game. He is getting beat like he stole something. Like over and over and over. What, no, what are you doing? Richard, draw this ball back and play that 13 in the side.
As I say, because at this angle, you're not holding the ball there anyways.
And if you're going to try and put enough on the ball to go back and forth and get perfect shape right on the rail, you,
Yeah.
sir, are not
I don't think it
a
has
482.
Oh, it does have individual Fargos.
Yeah. First of all, 482 is a little low for him, but, considering Chris is only a 586, it's fine. Well, actually, no, but them getting a game, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I want to be quiet. And you cleared it so the 8 goes by the 5.
I
Not
don't
that
think
matters
as I
because
say, you're
yeah,
not playing it that way anyways.
not
but
playing. Yeah, just float the 13 in the side, come back
Come
out, play the 8 right by the 3.
Yep. Oh.
Ah, poppycock. Hey, you look like someone who wants to give me money. I said, you look like someone who wants to give me money.
I mean, I try to give everybody money, but
Well, try with me.
no comments.
We got a table. For enough, we got table 6.
Trying to keep my mouth shut.
I don't know how I feel about that. What?
Who?
Just after what happened with me playing in this tournament, a little disturbing.
Now here, you have to shoot the 3, but you also have to be comfortable. And that's not me making a joke or anything, but you're a bigger guy. If you're not comfortable leaning all the way over the table, shoot the 2-1 combo.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about where you're leaving it.
you're probably going to have to shoot the 2-1 combo at some point anyways, so.
Yeah. Well, it's been a long weekend. I mean, they started playing at roughly noon yesterday, and I mean they're gonna be playing until at 10:30 at least. Had to play 7 matches, 8 matches, somewhere around there.
Oh, nice shot, Joe.
It was all right.
Wayne is not trying to make this easy on Joe. I mean, I fully expect Joe to make this.
Oh
But,
yes, 100% of the time.
but Wayne definitely could have gotten him a little easier on that ball.
It is 2-2.
And I believe it'll be Wayne to break.
I believe you are correct. I hear there are some aliens outside trying to abduct me. I'm gonna make it easy for them. I'll be right back.
Go. Waiting on you all weekend.
I don't think the 12 goes by the 7 now, so they're going to have a little bit of work to do on that. So Wayne overcuts the 9 a little bit there. Giving a big opportunity here for Rich and Chris. If they can get this rack in addition to the 1 rack spot, they'll only be 2 racks away from taking down this title. Just joining us, this is the final. Team Wright came from the 1-loss side, so they will have to double dip Team France if they're going to take the title. I guess he called safe there. Just trying to put the ball behind the 9, behind the 8, I guess. Big opportunity here for Joe and Wayne. Still need to figure out what they're going to do with that 12, though. It does not go by the 7.
Joe, did you want your tap on him? Or are you gonna hang up with him? You know what it is. 59.65. You gonna take it to catch up? You don't have to. You can hang up. As you have to. Okay.
A little bit of an overcut there.
Yeah, but just change. We're good.
What is it now?
All right, sorry about that. Had some stuff I had to take care of. Back now. So Joe and Wayne are on the hill here in the first set of the final. They do need to double dip, although there was some discussion that I've heard that they may chop if Joe and Wayne win this first set. That is not what Joe was looking for. Wayne's just going to play it safe here, tap in behind the 3. Could have gotten a little closer to the 3, but it's not a bad safe. Yeah, catches that a little too full. Yeah, good opportunity here for Joe and Wayne. I believe that one goes in the side. Yeah, one will go in the side. Maybe they 4-1-3-8 here. 4 in the corner, 1 in the side, 3 in the corner, 8 in the side. Nice shot there by Joe. That's a good shot there. I don't know if he intentionally played that off of the 9, but if he did, it was a good decision. Allowed him to not go into the 10 with the cue ball. All right, so Joe and Wayne take down the first set, and we'll see whether or not they're going to play this out or if they're going to chop. Apparently they're not going to chop, they just flipped it up.
Everyone has their self in That's what we
I think they're going to take a few minutes, so we'll be back in just a moment with the second set.
Superstitious Richard. I mean, you see Leroy when he was super, he kept kissing his ring.